All right, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. My name is Enigma. I'm a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Typical, sorry about that. We're playing Diablo 4 today, guys. On the way in, do me a favor, smash that follow button. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. If you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, smash the like button, leave a comment, maybe even say hi in chat. That would be nice on Rumble. If you... dang. It's all free. I'm not going to spend any money. It's just a way to help me get a little bigger and better, especially on the Rumble side of things, guys. Especially on Rumble, just trying to get a little bigger and better. So, like I said, we were playing Diablo, and 7 of 10 Grim Favors. I believe we were doing Realm Walkers in 7 minutes. Is the Realm Walker worth anything to us today? That's the Legion event. I don't see no damn Realm Walker. He should be somewhere around here. I'm so glad they put him on the map, because when they first started this, they did not. Pardon me, that's Legion. That's Legion. Yeah. No, maybe it's not up on the map yet. That's entirely possible. I believe we were doing some Undercity runs because of the mythic stuff. Trying to get us some mythics, because we're on Torment 4 here. So let's see if we can actually get us another mythic here. So anyway, guys, definitely hope you're having a great week so far. Happy Thursday to you. It is Thirsty Thursday is what it is. A lot of fun on Thirsty Thursday. Oh, that's right. Don't do that. I had to catch myself. And we need time dudes and and such. Gotta keep the time up. This is about 54 seconds. We have to be careful still, though. Oh, I thought we had him. I guess not. He is there to get in my way. Always in the morning, guys. Always in the morning. I have to clear my throat. We're in decent shape, not great shape. So let's see if we can get through this. Now you say that, but now I think we're okay. 82 seconds, we should be fine now. There we go. Now we gotta do is go fight the boss, and we are gonna be in like Flint. Let's see who it is. Hopefully we'll get a mythic from this. Nope. But at least we get a Whisper Tree cache on it. Take our Whisper Tree cache. That was worth. I thought. Oh, we had 7. That's right. It's interesting, and that's worth a lot. It's not going to be ancestral, but that's okay. Gift of the Tree. Still doing that. I think that. Well, I thought that was supposed to end, but I guess not. I got 2 gifts of the tree. And they can keep them. Keep safe, that is right. Is the Brome Walker up on our map yet? There he is. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there in time. It might be done by the time I get there. We're just looking for Grim Favors, guys. Grim Favors have us the ability to get replenished sparks. That might be why they... I don't know. I'd have to wait and see. Also, wouldn't hurt to get, you know, experience points and stuff like that. And we do get those from those caches. Yeah, it's over. They took care of that. All right, so in the hell time. Good morning, Grizzled. How you doing, buddy? How is your week and Thursday going so far? I just hope you're doing great. We have two portals to close. Harbingers always, cultists, blood maidens always there, and then three torture gifts. This should be something we can do. Someone's got a portal open over there. Let's go piggyback off of these. On the favor tokens as well. I hope that we can get through with most of the what's left of the seasonal stuff today. There's one rupture closed. And harbingers are down. Two of them are already down. I'll take that. And we're about almost halfway to cultists. Over halfway to cultists now. See, this is the thing about jumping in with when you're doing it with folks like this. There go the harbingers. We're almost done with cultists. There we go. Cultists are now down. We're already halfway to 208. There's a Hellborn. Not my Hellborn, but we're about to have my Hellborn. And we got the ruptures already. Not bad. Already got 3 of them done. And we already have enough to get some tortured gifts here. Blood Maiden. And then it'll all be left here is we doing the... We clean this up quick. Another set charm I might. 2 set charms. Alright, so all we gotta do now is open up one more Grim Favor and then we'll torture a gift and we'll be alright. And from doing all that, guys, we're almost 209 already. Whenever you're out on the Helltide like that, you can get a lot of XP, especially from those. If you have two or three people doing those goofy God, what am I trying to say?
Beware the shadows and dark corners of the city, stranger. If you hear your name,
Those rift closings, and you get some folks that are there doing them with you. You guys can extend those things for 2, 3, 4 minutes, and all those monsters you get credit for slaying when they're right next to you like that. That is good shit. Hi, Desi. Thank you for being here. She's over a couple towns over today in one of the neighboring offices. So she'll be home somewhat earlier today. Over there's our last. Because the order of the day, these guys right now is watch hours. That's what we're looking for right now on Rumble. I'm not in bad shape for the watch hours, but doesn't mean I don't want to get them out of the way and get them done. Sooner the better. I still have 7 shorts I have to make. As well. And we're killing demons already. Good. Almost done with demons. Just by summoning the Blood Maiden. There you go. Demons are off the docket. Oop, that's the wrong button. I meant to hit that. Oh, got her anyway. 2 set charms. What else we got? Torture gifts again. So let's just open some gifts. Demons are off the docket. Oh, I'm still on 4. Jeez, I just realized that. It's okay, we're still about to level up. And it seems like I don't care about the gifts. It's because I don't. They're... in the unlikely event they drop a unique ancestral, I would look at it, but that's not, that doesn't happen a lot. Harbingers on the menu. I don't have the sparks for that one, or the cinders, I mean. We're playing through as a paladin right now. problem there. I now have the sparks to open up a armored chest, which of course I'm nowhere near. Is this a rift? This is a rift. We should get credit for a rift for doing this. Here's our level up. Another set charm. There we go. I got a couple of harbingers there. There we go. Harbingers are down, and I'm not going to get credit for this closure because of the Whispers of the Dead. It's okay. Let's just take the XP. We'll come back and we'll do a couple more. Let's get that. We're also looking for gem fragments, guys. Gem fragments are going to be what we get, what we're needing for our best rubies and stuff like that. Amulets. It's all apparently want me to take amulets, so we'll take amulets. And I do have. I don't have enough room for key to open up those two. We did get another level up, and we have maxed out our boards we can be on. I need to go back, and I didn't do it yesterday. I need to go back and
You can take what's left.
get our and the gifts of the trees suck, but they do have experience, and they do drop gem fragments. Trying to get our gem fragments up to the point to where we can make the highest grade diamonds, rubies, and I think I have one of the best. I think I have a grand skull, but I don't remember. I don't think. Maybe I don't. Alright, so we do have the moolah to open up. We can open up the best chest. Where is the best chest? All the way over there. Assuming we don't die. And we still need to open 2 more rifts, or close 2 more rifts as well. So any chance we can get to take out those, we will. There's a rift right there. That token will get us one of the things we're missing. If everything goes as according to plan today, we will finish off all of the wonderful seasonal cosmetics. Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, God, get out of there. Did I get credit for that? I feel like I should have. Check here in just a second. Layer key. Okay, they give me credit for one of them. So now we just got to find another. I'm gonna find one more layer, or realm rip or terror or whatever, and we can finish. See, it's not that one. It's not there. That's just telling me I need to do it. There's one right down there. We'll take that. And we're still getting pretty good XP from doing this, too. I don't know if you guys can really notice, but we're already a quarter of the way to our next level up. And we really haven't done a lot. I mean, we haven't had a lot of help, is what I'm trying to say. Nose itching. There's that Hellborn. Another favor token earned. We'll check that out when we go back to town here in a second. All right, how many of these do we have? We have 4. All right. The only thing left to do is what's on this menu right here. And I've been hanging off on the platinum because I'd much rather have the cosmetics, and we'll get the platinum. Last thing left to get is going to be the Maul of Deathless, and then these 2 pieces of platinum, and I mean, it's only 100 each, but still, that's going to finish off. We should get pretty close today to finishing everything off. Okay, so now that we have done all of that, the pit is still under scrutiny there. Where are we on seasonal? I don't know what that means. This is on rank 7, and we've only run ranked 6. Well, okay. Let's see what we can turn up. What? Okay, I didn't. Am I stuck? Guys, I'm stuck. That was weird. Try that again. Okay. What the hell happened there? But that was weird bug. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me, bro. Just have to be careful with those things. Come on, kill that thing. Good lord. We are well ahead of our counter here. Girl, you always say that. We are halfway, about halfway, a little less than halfway, 209. It's when you're... Diablo 4 works in a very interesting way. If you are grinding for gear, you are not grinding for XP. If you're grinding for XP, you're really not grinding for gear. And they make it that way on purpose. They're almost like mutually exclusive. Yes, you can, can get lucky and things like that, but for the most part, you can mutually, it's like a mutually exclusive kind of thing where you're like, oh well, I'm grinding for pit levels. Okay, well then you're really not grinding for XP, or you're not grinding for gear. Oh, I'm grinding nightmare dungeons. So you're grinding for gear stuff, but to make, oh, that's our guy right there. He's got some thickness to him, but I think we got him. We do. He dropped 2 set charms. That did get us 5 there on that. We can't. Oh, Torment 7. That's right. Torment 6 is what we got. Let's see if we can unlock Torment 7. Why the hell not? So far, so good. Problem is going to come down to is that these guys are very thick. We're doing all right though. I mean, I realize it's the big boom that's caused us this. But we're doing okay. They are thicker. They do take a bigger bite out of crime there. You guys can chase me down if you want to. And I gotta bop the ban, damn it. Whoa! My God. Keep moving. There's our bad guy. Yeah, he is a lot thicker, guys. We're going to unlock 7, but it's not going to be a good time. Nothing.
Let's stay only as long as we need.
So we did unlock 7. Once again, we're full up here. Let's see. All stats plus 55. Physical resistance. Might be the best way to go. I'm doing all right, Hayama. What was I about to look up? I was just about to look something up, and I can't remember what it is now. Okay. Don't go that way. Go this way. I'm not doing that poorly today at this. Oh, I did go the wrong way. Look at that. Alright, let's get our... We still have another little bit until the Helltide resets. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna ban that dot. I was like, what? I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I got that bot to ban. Sad thing is I do make a teensy bit off of Twitch. I have people who do three people who sub there. Alright. When we go back to do the next Helltide, we're going to put it back up on the Torment 6, even though we just did 7. I guess we could do it after we get our next Whisper Tree cache. Yeah, this way. Like right now. Okay, keys. I know that our jewel doesn't have our jewelry. We don't have enough to do all. Yeah, we're still 5 out of 6. Grand Skull. I don't think I have a Grand Skull. I don't. That's fine. I need all sorts of shards for that stuff.
Yes, it will.
Well, we are still trying to get Undercity out of the way. That's Tower. Undercity's over here. I'm glad they put all at one place like this. Let's say you're running all over BFE. 2 more mythic tributes. Sure would be nice if they were to actually go through with the mythic. That would be pretty nice, but no. Alright, Undercity, you gotta give me some time, dudes, here. Otherwise, this will be a real short trip. And a waste. I'll take the favor tokens. Absolutely all the favor tokens we can muster. Now we're back on track here, I think. Almost done. All right. We're in good, decent shape here. 40 seconds, not a lot of time, but let's see if we can do a little bit of bum rushing here and just get to the exit. Nope, there's an inflicted, so that'll be all right. There we go. There we go. We're all right now. Time is no longer a problem now. All of our cooldowns are up. Nothing. What a bunch of crap. Thank you, Drizzy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sony just pissed off the anime fan. Sony as one of those monopoly kind of pseudo monopolies on anime. What are they doing on anime now? That's one of those things that when I first saw they were doing it, what they were doing with anime, I was like, you folks don't understand what's about to happen. Sony is about to just completely lay us to smack us down upon anime. Last one. You have to have a paid subscription to buy physical copies off of Crunchyroll now. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's not good. That's gonna piss off a whole bunch of anime fans. No, 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 no! Dicks. Not good. I don't like the way this one's going. "32 seconds. We need time, dudes, like a fat kid needs donuts." Get out of the way. Where are our time guys? We have no... There's one over here. There's an afflicted over here. I gotta get him, like, now. Okay, that really helped. There was one guy in the whole dungeon, or in this whole area that... Tried anarchy, anarchy. We have typical time guys here, so I almost kind of prefer them this way. All right. I think we're okay. Boy, I thought for certain we were screwed. Now we have max attunement. 84 seconds. We're all right. That got close, though. That got real close. That got real close. Cooldowns are up. Now let's hurt this chick again.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Sharper.
I have become your prey.
After we've run like 8 mythic tributes and we've gotten nothing. Not a damn thing. Let's see, you guys. That I mean, that's what I'm saying is faith endurant. I had those. What is that? It's a faith endurant. It's also a mythic, but it's unique as well. That's so strange. But that's the stuff that when you see these companies making these moves, and once again, we're talking about $1 billion corporation here, $1 billion corporation that does not know who Hariyama is from Alucard, from Enigma, from Desi, from anybody. They don't see people as people. They see people as transactions. They see them as numbers, customer numbers. That's all they care about. Two rifts. Demons, Blood Maiden, Torture Gifts, Harbingers. Okay. I'm on the wrong difficulty again. Damn it. Hold on. We gotta get to the right... Gotta put on the right difficulty. It does suck they're doing this, but that's the whole point. Is they don't look at they don't give two shits about what we have to say. They only care about what they think is going to happen, and if they so this is again we're talking about Sony again, and I knew when Sony was tightening their grip. Sony was tightening their grip on the anime industry. I knew good and well what was going to happen. That they were going to go and they were going to run roughshod over the anime industry. And guys, I'll tell you, years ago, okay, 10, 12 years ago, when, well, more than that now, when these anime companies all started to fold, what was happening? We used to have a lot of different companies here that localized anime. You had your Media Blasters, Anime Ego. You had Manga, Namco Bandai, Pioneer. You had all these companies that were there to localize anime. As they started to close down, companies like Funimation's were cheaply buying up all of their properties. And while I had friends at Funimation is now Sony, by the way, if you're wondering. I had friends there, and I was like, "Hey, this is good for you guys." But and to be honest, these people that worked there were really good people. They really wanted to bring anime to people. They were very passionate about anime and the products, and how much they loved doing their thing here. And those people are all gone now. When you have something like, when something becomes overly corporatized, the same way that they did with video games, it becomes soulless. There's no passion anymore. There's nothing. Are there people still with Navarre or Crunchyroll that still Crunchyroll is Funimation and Crunchyroll combined? Are there a group of people out there that are still very much passionate about anime and stuff like that work for there? I'm sure there are, but they're no longer in power. That's no longer how it works. It has gotten so corporatized now that it's just not that good way. I'm not getting credit for these harbingers. Oh well. I'll take the level up though. Another harbinger I'm not going to get credit for. But that's what's happening is you got these folks that are now in charge that are in with Sony and in with this. I need to go and look to see what you're saying. You just did this. You did cover this on Shinwei. Ah. Wouldn't surprise me. Sony is doing the same stuff right now that Nintendo did in the 90s. Oh, I have to get that. Oh, no. Give that to me. This is what Sony did in the 90s, or Nintendo did in the 90s, that pissed off all of their third parties and drove them to Sony. And very reminiscent of what Microsoft did as well. What Microsoft was doing with the Xbox One. The Xbox One, Sony never recovered from the Xbox One, guys. They never did. I'm sorry, Sony. I mean Microsoft. Microsoft has never recovered from the Xbox One. And Rockstar can afford it. Rockstar can afford the money that Sony is going to charge. But if they piss Rockstar off, I can't say that's going to be a good thing for them. Nothing there. Okay. We do have enough to start opening up a couple of chests. Let's go up there and open that one up. And we have, oh good, down here. Oh, actually better over here. This one's already open, which means, well, we have two over here people are already messing around with. So let's see if we can get credit for these two. But now they're doing the same thing with anime. And I remember when Sony bought Crunchyroll to merge them with Funimation, and there were people out there again that were celebrating it, and I'm going, this is not good. This is not what you think's, whatever you think is going to happen is not what's going to happen. It might start out that way, but the second they start to realize, that they got, other business ventures that they can take, that they can tighten their grip on things, you're not going to like it. But there are people out there that for some reason seem to think because a company changes their logo to some sort of goopy pride flag in June, that means that there's some sort of like, oh, they're the best company ever. It's like, no, they don't do it because they care. They do it because they think it's going to score them brownie points. Harbingers are down. Hopefully we'll get credit for both of these rifts. There's a favor token earned. Someone's got a Hellborn. Someone had a Hellborn. I think I forgot to level up. It's alright. Credit for both ruptures. We're over halfway to 211. As long as the XP is going to be good here, I'm going to stick around. Two Hellborns. Get out of there. Good XP here. Am I out of room? I damn sure am. Hey, Tomby. Hey, Smooth. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Give me a second here. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of getting my ass kicked. I also woke up about 2 hours ago. First time in a while, first weekday in a while, I've actually slept all the way till 8, which was nice. Come on, baby. Hell gives way to their champion. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Back playing there. I sent you my login information, or my login, my BattleNet information in DM, Tomby. I am 210 on Paragon right now. Probably hit 211 for too much longer with the way this is going. Ah, good. Set charm. Wow. There is so much stuff going on. I am just sucking up the XP here, guys. That's why I say these goofy little tears. If you can get guys together like this that are just going to sit here and tear through these tears like this, this is mad XP to do this. I'll give them credit. This is a live service game. It most certainly is. But at least they give you content. At least they are doing stuff. Ooh, did I? I'm getting a second Hellborn to this whole thing. Oh my god. And there's our another favor token earned. I think that'll be our last cosmetic. The only thing that'll be left now will be to do the the platinum that's left. This is nuts. I cannot believe how crazy this is. There's our level up. If you buy everything for Diablo, it's more like $200 because of they have 2 download packs, and they have not lowered their prices on them as far as I've seen. Maybe they have. Another favorite Tokadern. Guys, if this is all we're going to do is stay here all day and do this, we're going to gain a lot of levels. Base game is 50. DLC is 30. For this? Oh, you were talking euros. I'm American. American dollars. Shit. I knew eventually that was going to happen. And it did. Since it's on my mind. Oh, they're not going to let me open that, are they? There we go. Checking my loadout? My loadout sucks. I know I need to re-roll and re-evaluate what I'm using and all that. I can't believe how crazy this is. The funny thing is, I've not sat down and even looked at really a lot of builds for this. Most of what I've done, I've kind of done on my own, which means it's probably all wrong. Shit, what got me? That was nuts. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm pretty good at dying. That's one of my things. It is worth a lot. It was a lot of money to get to do this, and yeah, but like I said, at least they give you, content. At least they're giving you stuff. I would say if you're looking at what Blizzard has given with Diablo 4 versus what Gearbox has done with Borderlands 4, it's night and day. There's so much more content in Diablo 4 than there is in Borderlands 4. Am I gonna crash here? It seems like I'm about to crash. Oops. Yeah, I know Hariyama's been hot to trot for me not to continue down this road of the hammer, but I love the hammer. That circling hammer is an awesome little thing. He's been trying to get me to change over to his Captain America build for for at least a week. I love the hammer. Hammer, hammer. Next season, if we're still doing this next season, we're gonna pick up Warlock and we're gonna try that. Oh God. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Ah, Warlock probably did get nerfed, but you know what? People always. I remember when I played, they were like, "Wizard sucks," and I actually kind of liked playing it, or a wizard or sorcerer or whatever it is. I didn't mind playing that. Bastion of Sir Mathis. It's Shield Bash. That's Hariyama like Shield Bash. Charm set. No. I'm getting all these charm sets. And I'm not using any of them but one. Whirly bar, yeah, the whirly barbs I see are like the top go-getters. They're the ones that most people use, right? Let's see. Oh, I leveled up at least twice. Yeah. You blessed shield, not shield bad. Yeah, okay. I knew it was something to do with his shield. I throw the hammer and then I run and it circles all around me. Apparently that's not good enough. See, I run. Stuff follows me all over the place. And I've always preferred more distance attacks in Diablo anyway, so... Other seasonal characters I have played, you know, I like the rogue, the wizard. I honestly didn't mind the necromancer much either, because the necromancer just kind of sits back and lets everyone else do all the work. My goodness. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Is it the butcher? Nope, dead mother. See, I do that, it makes me think I'd be good on Torment 7, but who the hell knows? Spiders, and then I did get enough glowy orbs to do this, so let's go up there and do that. And that should get us another Whisper Tree cache. I did find something that really pisses me off about this game. And I mean really pisses me off. You can only equip one crafted mythic at once. And that just really grinds my gears. Oh, Derek, thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome in, Raiders. Good streaming day. All right. Hi, guys. Welcome in. I'm Enigma. Variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Hope everyone's having a great week so far. The march towards level 300 is well on its way. We're at level 211 on Paragon.
Father bless. What do you need?
I need to get a raid. I need to get a raid thing for Rumble because when people follow and things like that, I have no alerts on Rumble outside of what it'll tell me. I've heard a lot of bad things about the Odyssey. Yeah, we have 9. Okay, this is neat. We're almost done with this. So I think there's one more cosmetic. Yep. So we'll get that. The more I see of the Odyssey, the less I really want to see it. One more. We need 3 more of those favor tokens, and we will be completely done with the seasonal cosmetics and stuff, which is awesome. Don't forget, Raiders, go ahead and hit that follow button on the way in. Say hi. Get the unique chatters. Always need unique chatter. Well, in watch time. And of course, the more of them we get here, when we raid out later, we will have. There we go. More people to say hi to people who need it. I know our friend Smoo really needs help with chatters, so we need to get him some chatters up there. Well, Desi, Christopher Nolan was on the Daily Show and the other day, and Desi loves the Daily Show, especially when Jon Stewart's hosting. And he was like, "Oh, the Odyssey is so good. You know, everyone needs to go see this." And I'm like, every trailer, you know, all the trailers on TV and stuff I've seen, all the stuff that they are getting criticized about is not in any of those trailers at all. All right, we got a Stand By Me mission down here. At least Ellen Page isn't playing Achilles. If Ellen Page was playing Achilles, that would be like, oh my god. Because that was the rumor at first, is that she was going to play Achilles, and it's like, I've taken poops bigger than she is, and they want her to be the mightiest Greek warrior in all of mythology. I don't think so, Tim. Yeah, honestly, it makes it look perfect. Troy is not perfect by any means. I'm not a. Yeah, okay. I have read the Iliad. I have read the Odyssey. I love Greek mythology. I would not have chosen Brad Pitt as Achilles either. That's the whole thing. Is that Brad Pitt's not a big dude either. So if you're gonna get like the mightiest hero in all of Greek mythology, you got to get someone that's got a little bit of heft to him. The same thing as when they cast Gal Gadot as Wonder Woman. She did a great job, but I didn't believe for one second that she'd be able to beat Henry Cavill's ass because she's about the size of a pipe cleaner. She's this big around. So how am I supposed to believe that she's going to be able to beat Henry Cavill's ass? What is that? Oh, it's just that. All right. Well, Pitt's back up for 5. What's on our seasonal plans? I still have stuff I've not done here. Okay. That is a Realm Walker. Spawns in 5 minutes. I still think that there needs to be some form of believability. Eight of these. There needs to be some sort of believability in things, and I really, and I'm not insulting her looks or anything. Gadot is a gorgeous woman, and she played the part well. But there's a big difference between being a 150-pound actress who she was too small for the part. Is my point. She was too small. They really want me to have that shield. Arcadia. Not as good as mine. Okay. We're almost
How can I help?
212.
The forge is always hot.
Well, who's playing Achilles then? If it's not Ellen Page, did they actually get a big son of a bitch to do it? I have not done this at all outside of the initial. But who's playing Achilles? I have a feeling it's supposed to be a raid thing, and I might just go ahead and just get my lily livered ass kicked here. But let's see what happens. Because I do have keys for it, I think. Oh, I've done a lot worse. Now if my big boom comes back up. 23 seconds. Get out of there. Out of there. I am actually shocked I'm doing this well. I'll take it. I am shocked that I was able to do that. That was pretty awesome. And that tells me I should be ready for 7. That's the whole thing, is that I should be ready for I did that. They really want me to have that. No. No.
I can break that down.
And I'm sure I've got something else set aside for it too, don't I? Yep. Oh, I have lots of points. I just realized that. Didn't Nolan just win an Oscar for Oppenheimer? I heard from folks I've seen that have seen it have said it's boring as hell. That's what I've heard. Let's go see if we can go down there and grab that 3 for doing that. What I see, Chris Gore. Oh, it's gone. They already got it. Chris Gore reviewed it and said he went to see it and said it was boring as hell. Just what I read, I had heard. I watched his review of it, or their review of it, and they were like, we just, from the second the movie started, we couldn't wait for it to be over. But my hot take on Christopher Nolan is real simple. I think Christopher Nolan's best film is The Dark Knight. I'm on the wrong difficulty. And everything he's done since The Dark Knight has not been as good. Diminishing returns. Let's run through this stuff and we'll go change the difficulty back up to 7. Apparently Nolan was also upset that Robert Pattinson asked for a copy of the script before saying he would do it. which is hilarious in and of itself. That he's so high on his own supply that he gets offended when actors say, "Hey, can I see a copy of the script before I say yes?" I saw that The Tick is now on Netflix with Patrick Warburton. I have that on DVD. I got that on DVD a long time ago. And I worked at the Evil Empire of Lame Slop. They would have, when they would carry used DVDs, I remember going in there. If I would buy all sorts of the people would bring in shit. I can't remember which episode of that it is where it's Patrick Warburton in that big rubber tick outfit is arguing with a toilet for like the entire episode, and it's some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. It's just him monologuing against the toilet, and Patrick Warburton, hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be doing that. You gotta flush your villainous porcelain bowl. He just goes off on this toilet, and it's just freaking hilarious. There's what he would want, the blessed shield. There you go. Subo again. There's our level up. Just like I always wanted. Spoon! I love me some good old Tick. The Tick had one bad thing going for it. One bad thing going for it. And the one thing it had bad going for it was the time slot. They put it up against Friends in the late 90s. And you could have put anything up against Friends in the late 90s and it would have failed. Friends was the biggest show on TV. Regardless of how you feel about it, you might hate it, you might like it, not my problem. But I can flat out tell you that show was a frickin' juggernaut, and Fox put it up against Friends, and they were destined to lose. There was just nothing. They weren't going to wrestle away any market share away from Friends. All right, now we're up again, number 7. If you can say they weren't friends, they were not friends. That is correct. That's a good pun. Seinfeld and Friends, absolutely, but especially Friends. They put it up against Friends, and they were just foobar. There was just no way they were going to do anything against Friends. Whoa! Okay. Apparently, getting on Torment 7 is going to be a little more of a... I gotta do some more... Ooh. I gotta do something with how paper thin our girl is here. I don't want that. Get out of my way. But Alucard's not wrong either. Anything you put, Seinfeld was just as big in a lot of ways as Friends. Seinfeld was a hugely popular show, but Tick was up against Friends, and you weren't taking people away from NBC at that point. Just wasn't happening. Guys, if you see Smoo streaming and you have not been in his channel to say hi to him, please do. We got to get him chatters so he can maintain status as well. He needs chatters. Wow. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's a completely different animal on Torment 7 than it is on Torment 6. But like I said yesterday, I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, Torment 6 was the highest Torment. Do have that. No. Okay, well, I'm trying to get to somewhere else, but we'll take that. Why not? Got you there. Okay. And of course, if anybody else you know needs help, let us know so we can get in there and help them out. I know I need watch hours and 7 more shorts this month. But I've been lucky enough to network and get unique chatters for the month, and we need to continue that up because, you know, like I said, we gotta. Here in a couple weeks, it's going to start all over again. 75 is a lot, but so is 500 watch hours. All right, come back. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I got to go. Wait a damn minute. There's got to be a way to hit that from down here. Yeah. Well, kind of. And there's our thing up there. have a standby mission over here. Let's go find a dead body. That'll get us a cache. We can find it. Dun 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 dun. There it is. Oop, oh, went the wrong way on that one. There we go. Oh, I thought that would have gotten it. Okay, well, one more. There's another Stand By Me mission, or there's a murder basement. Oh, I was gonna do. Okay, well. Okay. Not bad. Nothing there. Let's grab our thing. And there's a murder basement right next to it, so. Well, my chest plate is a mythic, so chances are it's not going to be replaced here. But let's see. 2-star ancestral, though. Mantle of the Great Juggernaut. I don't use Juggernaut. No one's leaving town. How are we looking on just 3? We have 2 more, or well, 1.5 more of those to get, and then that. I'm shocked we actually managed to get all that unlocked, because I actually was not happy when I saw the reroll of the way they did the seasonal stuff. The way the seasonal stuff used to work is they had it to where you would. All you had to do was just gain experience, and you would automatically unlock things, which I liked. And this one, they give you. Now they've made it to where you get these. Oh, good. The hell tide's back up. You get these. Spirit Color of Frost. These tokens that you can spend, which is fine, but it makes you make choices. Plus, they split up all the armor types, so you might be playing as a paladin, but if you want to get the armor for the warlock, you've got to unlock that separately from the paladin armor. I don't like that. But I guess they thought they were making it more or more playable, I guess, or people would play it longer. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing a lot more damage. And when I have the that up, I do a lot of damage. But what are you doing? I killed you.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Love Garden is doing a never-ending pasta. I thought they already did that. Let me take a quick little bio break, guys, and get a refill on my ice and bring in something to drink. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I just got to take a quick little bio break. All right. I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway. I thought they already had a never-ending pasta pass, that you had to pay monthly for it. Like 40 bucks or whatever it is. This will be my first attempt at drinking Arizona tea. I don't know about my friends across the pond if you guys have Arizona as a tea company, but I was getting these small bottles of Pure Leaf, which I really do like Pure Leaf. Let's go to the jeweler real quick. I like Pure Leaf tea. The blackberry in particular is amazing. Ruby. I can make a Grand Ruby.
Utterly timeless.
Emeralds I'm not using. Okay. No, thank you. Take that out.
I'll be here, tinkering away.
I think I... There we go. And that's going to bring our strength up even more, because now we have 90 strength with that. Emerald. Still need more rubies. Rubies and diamond and skull is what I'm looking for. You can't have that anymore, huh? You have to, used to drink it like water. I just like plain old green tea. I don't like putting honey in my green tea. I just like tea. This is sweet tea. This is southern sweet tea. World boss is in 50 minutes, so we're not going to worry about him for now. I used to drink Dr. Pepper like water. Oh, I always love it when people comment on my stuff and I don't know who they are. Yeah, it's these folks trying to get you to do betting sites. I'm not doing betting sites. Out of all the vices your old pal Enigma has, gambling is not one of them. The closest thing I do to gambling is I play fantasy football, American football, with friends of mine. Oh, wow, this is a lot of dudes, and they are strong on 7. Yeah. I don't know, but yeah, I don't have a gambling vice. I always get these commercials when I sign on to like YouTube or something. I'll watch YouTube videos and it's always, draft picks or some shit like that, or DraftKings or whoever. And it's like I honestly could not care less about. Oh golly, get away from that. About sports gambling, and people get it real bad where they start betting on stuff that's just rather insane. I think I have enough to cash in down here, right? Or I thought I did. Yeah, it's weird that people bet like that on that stuff. The prop bets, and I guess I could see it if my team were in the Super Bowl or something, and I would want to, I had a pretty good idea of, it's who's going to be the first guy to score a touchdown or something like that, and maybe, but I do not have any sort of. I'm not on any of those gambling sites, and I have no desire to ever be on them. Yeah, people do go overboard with it. There's people that are addicted to gambling. I'm glad I'm not one of them. This has gotten crazy. Well, I was hoping I had a lot of people, but okay, demons are gone. Oh, golly. Guys are everywhere. One or two ruptures are closed. As far as I know, Sam Neill was pretty kind. I don't remember hearing anyone say anything bad about Sam Neill. Sam Neill had a lot of people. You know, he inspired a lot of folks to be like paleontologists. You know, brought out the inner kid in people to love dinosaurs like we all did as kids. Every kid loved dinosaurs. He definitely earned his flowers. I do feel like there's something missing from this build, though. Whoa! Alright, here they come. One more Harbinger down. I got them all. Good. I'm gonna eat it. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I could feel it in my bones. I felt it. And the ruptures close down. I think the Blood Maiden's all that's left. And we're almost 213 now, so... Oh, come on, baby. Alright, the Arizona Sweet Tea's not bad. Da, 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 da. Keys, salvage, or gold. I guess salvage. Guess I know I can open it. And level up, because why the hell not? Oh, wait. I did die. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. See, one of the things they've changed that I'm not really keen on is this. It's like all the stuff was up here for the Helltide. This is also active in Helltide, but there's nothing here to do. I don't get why they would do that. That just makes no sense to me whatsoever. Almost done with that. Torment 7. Torment 8. Visit a jeweler in any town to craft grand gems to enhance your items. Well, I can do that right now. I have... Now to be a complete and utter dick munch, I will... Does that give me... Yeah. Sweet tea is good. Sun tea is awesome. Well, sun tea is definitely a southern thing. My mom used to make southern sweet tea. Well, I was doing well with viewership. We had 20 people at one point. Need those viewers. Need viewing numbers. Down to 145 on the Neato-meter. But you're right, Grizzle. There are people that will always... Sam Neill is different because he affected a lot of people in a lot of positive ways. So I know there's going to be people out there that a lot of young people in particular that are going to be like, "Oh, Sam Neill was so important to my life," and he was important to a lot of people. But I don't think Gary Sinise will get the same love from those same people when it's all said and done, even though when you look at the body of work, and I'm not poo-pooing the name of Sam Neill whatsoever, but Gary Sinise is a patriot and a great man and deserves all the flowers in the world as well for what he has done for our troops and for just people in general. He is. Gary Sinise is a huge backer of the American military. If they call him right now and say, "Hey, Gary, would you mind putting on a concert over in Saudi Arabia right now on our military base?" He will be like, "What time do you want me to be there?" That's how Gary Sinise operates. That's how he rolls. And great man. And again, I'm not saying that Sam Neill didn't do anything good for people. He most certainly did. I'm just saying that it's going to be a tale of two different, two people when it comes to that, because there's going to be people out there who believe that because he supports the military, that Gary Sinise is some sort of bad word that they use to describe people that they don't agree with politically. And it's like, I don't remember Gary Sinise ever getting political. He just wants to help out the troops, regardless of who's in charge. There we go. Whoa! Wow, that was much more than I thought it was going to be. Alright, murder basement up here. Come on, baby, light my fire. There we go. You're correct, Grizzle. If it's so bad here, then why don't you go somewhere else where you think things are going to be better for you? If that's really what you believe, if you really believe that this place is so horrible and so irredeemable and so terrible, pick up your shit and go. No one's stopping you. Walked right by the damn thing. Oh, did we finally get it? We did. There we go. We finished off the entire season. All of it. All of it's completed, including the Overwatch stuff. Oh, what do we got here? Great new games are getting caught up. Allying backlash against... But yeah, well, they probably are. Because once again, Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, are you listening? We don't need your new shit. Your gaming audience that you have been cultivating for the last 40 years, 30 plus years, we all have backlogs now. A lot of us have backlogs now of stuff we can play. I don't have to play your shit. I could go. My next game can be.
What do you need?
I'm going to play Mouse Detective next. Might try that tomorrow. Mouse PI, I mean. But I can go play whatever the hell I want. I got a whole shit ton of stuff here. I don't need to buy anything new. You need me to buy things new. I don't need to buy anything new. Realm Walker's 3 minutes away. Now, how many times we said it, guys? You can't spell ignorant without IGN. IGN is the very, very definition of what a ignorant. I would say they're kind of all in competition with each other right now to see who is the most idiotic. And I would still put Kotaku at the top.
Looks worn. I can break that down.
I would still put Kotaku at the top, but I definitely would consider, IGN, GameSpot, The Gamer, just any of them right now. They're all fighting for a what used to be a pie, which is now a piece of a pie that has been half eaten, and the rest of the pie is being eaten by YouTubers and streamers. Yeah, Polygon. Polygon's another one. All of them. All of them. Who the hell goes to IGN for game reviews or movie reviews?
Greetings.
Seriously. Or would you rather just go onto YouTube or go onto Twitch or go onto Rumble and find someone who's playing it and go, "Hey, I kind of respect Enigma's opinion. What does he think of this?"
Greetings.
The Verge, yeah, I mean all of them. Destructoid, they've all destroyed their own industry. That's the whole thing, is that by pushing this woke tard stuff that they've been doing, they have been uh, basically marching towards their own making themselves obsolete is all they're really doing. Because I would much rather go and say, oh, you know what? I really want to play. I really want to get that new game. I see Smoo is playing it. I respect Smoo and his opinion. Let me go see what he thinks of it. That's what I would much rather do, as opposed to go to a shill website that's being paid to shill, that is shilling so they can continue to keep their access. Here we go.
Will be tested now.
Give me a second to read what you just said about IGN. The thing about IGN is they're going to continue to shill for Sony because of access. And they have to keep that access. Nothing. What the? No, a debitor. Ass hat. Well, it's not fair that they're taking the industry away, that they're changing the industry either, and we're not having uh, ownership of what we've paid for. That's not fair. So they're once again they're caping for the industry, they're caping for the access, and in reality, it's layer cap 37 layer keys. Good lord. Yeah, I'm sure the game is probably fine. The problem is going to come down to that it's not uh, people are going to revolt, and it's going to affect Sony's bottom line. It and they don't know. They just think everyone's going to get over it, and it's just like no, they're not going to get over it to the way you think they're going to. You can desire, and you can and attack and all that good stuff all you want to. And the fact that they are not addressing what people are saying means they really don't care. Once again, these companies, guys, I go to my local grocery store 2 or 3 times a week, okay? I'm sure some of the people in my local grocery store probably recognize me going in there so much. Not recognize me from streaming. I'm not saying that at all. But they probably say, "Oh, it's that guy that wears the funny T-shirts. That go, he's a nice guy. He comes in with the tall blonde, and they make they're funny and they all that good stuff." They don't really know anything about me, and I'm nothing more than just that guy in the T-shirts to them. And if that's the case for my local grocery store, what makes these morons think that a multi-billion-dollar and multinational company like Sony gives a rat's ass about them no matter how much they cape for? Let's let's just be honest here about this. Yeah, I wouldn't want to give Sony my money right now. Sony will still get, so to me, as long as physical is out there. Like I own the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth on PS4 and PS5. I will probably get the new one on PS5 because I have the other ones on PS5, and they have them physically. But that doesn't mean for 1 second that I'm going to sit here and still make PS5 the console of choice when it's not. Ah. I really have no interest in supporting PlayStation for this. I'll get Wolverine. I might get the new God of War when it comes out. We'll see what happens with that. It looks. I'm not a hater of everything that they do, but Sony has to address the elephant in the room for the business model that they created, and now they are foregoing. And again, they're not alone. We've discussed that as well. Nintendo's been very quiet. Microsoft's been very quiet, and that's because they all want to do it. They all want to do it. Because if Microsoft really wasn't planning on doing it, they would use this opportunity right now to step on Sony's neck. That's what I would do, and Nintendo's not doing it either. Every other company in the effing world is stepping on Sony's neck. Why aren't their competitors doing it? Because they're all going to do it. That is just... if Domino's Pizza is dunking on Sony, which they are, and Microsoft is not, and Nintendo is not, what does outside of being snarky and getting snark points on Twitter, what does Domino's have to gain from shit talking the PlayStation or shit talking Sony? They don't have anything. This sounds like the butcher. And it is. This is difficulty 7. I don't know if we can, or maybe. I own Xfinity. I own that, but if it's free, I'll imagine that, a Christopher Nolan movie with Ellen Page. I don't know, maybe. Boy, we're... We got the butcher. Oh, I thought we had the butcher. There, now we have the butcher. Yeah, well, I'm kind of surprised that happened the way that it happened. Thank you there, Hariyama. Barely got him. I almost did choke that when I was getting... I thought I had him, and then I didn't have him, and then I got knocked in dizzy, and then I just wasn't doing the damage. Talismans are keys. Talismans, I guess, even though I got a really good talisman. Ooh, look at all the set charms. Oh, talisman. Okay. Not amulets, talisman. And, of course, nothing I can use.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
We didn't level. Nope, we didn't. It did say the world boss was spawning. It's 13 minutes till the world boss, so we don't have to go do him right now. But he is going to spawn with giving us some Grim Favors, right? Yep, 5 Grim Favors. Yeah, I am. We're not bad on 7, but as far as doing this on 7 is... we don't have the damage for a lot of this. And we're at 213. Butcher is... They've put the Butcher in a lot more stuff here. Back in the... when I was playing this last, they didn't... The Butcher was a random enemy. He was like the boogeyman. You'd be walking around a dungeon and all of a sudden the Butcher would appear. By 50%. Okay, so that makes more sense. Because, again, 6 was the highest when I played this last. And it's not like we're, like, completely helpless. We're not, but... This is a huge jump up in difficulty from what we've been looking at. Get over there, grab that three banger. But we have to get more of these, the glowing eggs. Ten to 12 is just mental. Again, I could be wrong, but I want to say that when I played this, 6 was the highest. Everyone wanted to get to difficulty 6. The sooner you got to difficulty 6, the better off you were going to be. My boss is 8 minutes away now. Because I'm the kind of guy that I am, I do want to stick around on, shit. I didn't mean to go in there. I wanted to go to the jeweler. Because I need all of the,
Something appraised.
I need 2 more rubies, 3 more diamonds, and 1 skull, and I don't have the stuff for that.
Plenty worth keeping.
Let's at least finish off let's do this on 7. We'll go back to 6 because it's just it really is a lot more difficult until we get more damage and more armor up. Hey Burnt, good to see you. Thank you for coming in and helping me out today. I hope you're having a great week, great day. That sounds like a pretty good idea, Hariyama. 6 minutes. Go out and kick someone's ass. I should probably look at some tables too to get the old. Make sure I'm taking advantage of the tables and the glyphs and all that. Because to be fair, I haven't really. I have 30 is the highest glyph that I have. I've only been doing it because of the seasonal stuff and to increase torment levels. Beat 'em ups are good. There's a Lady Death one that's coming out that I ordered months ago that I hope should be. I don't know when it's supposed to come out. Actually, no, take that. Just take a look here. I did get physical. It's supposed to be in October, so I get it in October. I have all the lights epiphany. Final Fight is an amazingly good game. That is nuts. Because I want to look at. I mean, I don't want to mess with that. 25 of 15 is sweet. Do I even use Falling Star? I do, yes. A lot, actually. Spending faith emanates from power around you, granting you and your allies 7% attack speed. I'm afraid to change any of this. Okay. Final Fight is a really great arcade game. It really is. And this says something about having one that says about Berserk. What do I have equipped here? +2 to disciple skills. That's why I kept it on. 92 to all stats. I'll have to look at some stuff when we get to town. I will too. But it does still require the internet, exactly. And it also requires and what's stopping Square? Or we were talking about Kingdom Hearts. What's stopping Square from doing the same shit with the key cards as they did with the cloud version of Kingdom Hearts? What's stopping that? I think doing Paragon board stuff is going to have to be something that I look at now. I got a Dragon Quest stuff as key card. I wonder if I just stick it in my console and turn off the internet, what it'll say. What did he drop that was... I'll just give it all to me. Right, but the Switch games, as long as you're getting like for instance Dragon Quest, okay? I doubt very seriously Dragon Quest Remake 1 and 2 take up that much room on your thing. It's going to come down to, for me, I like my Switch 2 is out of memory. I really would like to get a new memory card so I can double the memory card the memory of my Switch 2. That's defense, total armor. That's probably a good one to get, quite honestly. Vulnerable. This is all vulnerable damage. Total maximum life. What am I missing on this board? Resistance to all elements. Block chance. Total armor. Thorns and max life. Well, what boards did they take? Did they take the same boards that I did? That's the important question here. Oh, come on. Why won't it tell me? Relentless. Where's Relentless? That's Divinity. Castle. Shield Bearer. They don't have. I don't have Relentless. Well, I'm going to do something really stupid here, and I'm just going to do it all over again. Okay. Why would I want the intelligence boosts? I want him to get as much as possible here, so... Is this the right board? Did they change the board? No. They did. This isn't right. They changed this board around. This isn't right. I think it's divinity. It's not divinity. This is not right. This is wrong. This board they gave me is wrong. Okay, you know what? I don't even remember what I had and where I had it, but it's okay. I know I had divinity. I know I had this one. Although let's change boards here. Definitely want to go up that way. Yeah, the internet guide lied. It wasn't right. I'm not fortified. I don't mind taking it because I don't that's a pretty good thing, but the thing is wrong. Resistance to all elements and strength. Strength cooldown reduction. Exactly. Exactly correct, Hariyama. That is not cooldown. Resistance to all elements. As I probably will come back for those.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
And I know I took shield bearer. And this is maximum strength. Okay, now that we've got that all sorted for the most part, so 10 points. I'll take the max life. The thorns I don't care about. And honestly, I don't really care about the block chance either, at least not at this point. What do we got here? Block chance. Resistance to all elements. Only got 1 point left. Total armor, okay. Now let's head down here. Great legendary bonus. Yeah, they did what they really did do things that with WoW. It's intelligence. I don't really. They really, when they changed WoW around, I know that really pissed off a lot of people. Rare nodes. All right. So we might have just completely screwed up our build. But hey, whatever. You only live once. Well, with WoW they kind of got the WoW Classic that's out there now. The original WoW was not very welcoming to new players. It was very kind of hardcore in a way. I can remember playing that and getting to kind of a point in the game where it just felt like, and I made a warrior, so I had a meat shield, how it was, but it got really kind of terrible where I couldn't do any damage. I realized I wanted you to play with people, but I was so either the build I had chosen was bad or what. But it was I felt like I wasn't able to. If I wasn't playing with other people, I wouldn't be able to play. I was nothing more than a meat shield, and I was like, this sucks. If I'm a warrior, I should be able to do some damage. There you go, that's better. Got a powerful demon approaching. And they made it to what it is now, and yeah, that did fine, but then they pissed off everyone who had figured out the system and how it works to try to figure that out, and they just couldn't win. Yeah, I was pretty much a normie as well at that point. I didn't have near the chutzpah that other people had in that game. I guess I felt like they had to change it. At least it wasn't like Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI, with all due seriousness, guys, Final Fantasy XI was about as if you could not take a shit in that game without a party. There was nothing you could do. I don't care what character class you were. When I played that game, the most bare minimum things to do, you had to have a party to do it. And that was a real turnoff for me because, yeah, while it's fun to team up with people, there are times where you don't want to team up with people. And you just want to play the game. Frickin' Tomb Lord? What's he doing here? Really? Well, we've got Harbingers. Got one of them down. Should probably get some more coming up here when we get our dude. Have you been? Did they? I thought they fixed that. I mean, yeah, they at first they didn't, but yeah, it sounds about right. I remember that where you'd have the leader. You'd all have to roll. You know, we roll to see who gets what. And if your character class didn't go with the good leaders anyway, if the character classes didn't align with, like, if you were a paladin, and then all of a sudden they go, oh, I want that wizard staff, and they would go, well, why the hell do you want a wizard staff? You're a paladin. Oh, I've got that. And they would say, no, you can't have that. You have to be a paladin if you're gonna take you need to be a wizard if you're gonna take wizard stuff. Four Harbingers down. One more Harbinger. Got the Harbingers. How about them apples? Oh gosh, okay. Let's go cash that in. Yeah, we go up for grabs if no if no one wanted it. Yeah. But if you had, mystery. If you had, shit. Wow. Okay. I didn't realize I was full. If you had a character that was, oh come on, really? If you had, 10 characters that wanted it, and one of them it wasn't that character class, or two of them were character class, they stay out of it. This isn't for you. This is for that character. There we are. And what do we got? Let's start with these gifts of the tree. We have an ancestral set charm in there, which means I'm going to have to ditch. I get all these ancestral set charms, but they're not for me. I used to love. No, my problem with the raids in WoW is they got too technical. Everything got so technical with those raids. You couldn't just go in and just raid and whip a boss's ass. There would be these, you go in there to whip a boss's ass, and it's like, okay, half your guys stay over here, and wizards, you guys stand over here, and you know what I mean? It just got really kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's true. Now the older raids can be. But I got really tired of the newer raids where it was you would have your this guy stand here and this guy do this and you cast this here and you do that there, and it was a pain in the ass. I was like, can we just have some fun? Open torture gifts. That's no problem. We can do that. I got plenty of these. Oh, come on. I just want to open this stupid thing. What the hell? You'll suspect incorrectly. I'm just opening it for the sake of opening it. Yeah, it's got to be fun, and there are some people who have fun with that stuff, I'm guessing. That's why they would do it. But there's a level up. For me, I just want to go in and kick someone's ass. Now, I know you need to have that. There needs to be some sort of strategy for that stuff, but it got insane. The Iron Legion, I think, was the last one that I played. And you were going in there and you'd spend an hour doing a raid. And by the time it was all said and done, you might get some paladins that are some shoulder guards that might be better, 1 point better than the ones that you have equipped. You know, it just got kind of crazy. Got all those. And that's what drove me nuts about it. Was like it was just so oh, 1 point better. That's it. You're good. You're good. It's just that's one of the reasons I don't play WoW anymore is because of that. Is because it just got really kind of crazy over that stuff, over the small stuff like that. Okay, is that a maximum life upgrade? It is, plus total armor, so let's work our way down there and grab that. Can't ever have too much life or armor. And we should be working on our pits and stuff too. Yeah, it's WoW got really linear. You're absolutely correct. It got so linear that it was the progression just was bananas for it. Definitely looking for glyphs here, glyph upgrades. I might have the wrong glyphs in the wrong places, but we're going to upgrade glyphs. Yeah, you always say that. You're like an e-girl at the gym. Oh my god! This guy is totally checking me out. I can't go anywhere without guys checking me out. course, that was back in the day. I played Alliance back in that and Night Elf, and then the second time I played it after when I did Lich King, which was the best expansion, to my opinion, Wrath of the Lich King. Really enjoyed that one. I started up a Blood Elf Paladin, and she's still probably out there on their servers somewhere, even though I haven't done anything on WoW in hell, 11 and a half years, 11 years. I literally have not logged into WoW in over 11 years. Yeah, Blood Elf Paladins were a lot of fun. Plus, you could make them sexy, and I liked, you know, my girl was a hot little Blood Elf. Yeah, that was it's a everything they did with the Blood Elves were really cool. I just realized I have more attacks. I did not know that. And I have lowered the cooldown down some. Of the big boom, so that's good. See, my basic hammer attack I feel like should be doing more. That's right, baby. Yeah, we're doing all right here. Golly, we are pounding them. Yeah, that was probably a mistake, but that's okay. Because, yeah, here he comes. Oh, I'm out of room for charms again. The hell, dudes?
See some steel you need?
Still nothing. That's a grizzly 1, 2, 3. 21 GOG. Wow, that's good. If they weren't the tank Resident Evils, those are the ones that are actually pretty tough to play. Hmm. Spore. Wow, that's a. I can remember when that game had come out on the 360, how folks were looking forward to that. And of course, back then, there was a lot more. People talk about negativity in gaming now. There was a lot of negativity in gaming back in the 20 aughts when a game was coming out, a lot of people would be talking shit about it. But Spore was interesting. I really need to go and get my Steam Deck and see about putting GOG on it and MAME and all that. Actually do it. Because what they've done with it, I've tried to do it, and I am not technically gifted enough for that.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What do we use favor tokens for now that we've maxed everything out, I wonder? There's going to be places like GOG are going to make a lot of people happy. You have Battle on your Steam Deck? I don't have that on my Steam Deck either. But you're much more of a aficionado in that stuff than I am. I thought I was following some instructions on how to put them on there, but apparently I didn't, or how to put MAME on there, and apparently I didn't do it right. Plus emulators, yeah, I'd like to do that too. I really would. I gotta find my... I actually have a Steam Deck streaming apparatus for it too, where you can hook it up to your TV and such, but I don't know where the hell I put that thing. It's gotta be in my basement somewhere. Maybe I'll do it this weekend. Because one of the shorts I want to do, I promised you guys I would do a video about the differences between the Final Fantasy VII Extra Knights figures that were released in Japan and released here. You know, I want to show off the Tifa because that's the most glaring, you can tell. I want to do that in a short form. StarCraft 2 is very good if you like the RTS games. If you love RTS, they definitely got you covered there. Radius size 4. I don't how I can't even see what level it is, can I? Why won't it see me see just as radius size? Disciple damage. That might be the wrong. No, that's good. That's very good. Okay. I just need one more strength, which I can do. That's easy enough. Da, 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 da. That's not the right one then. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, I need to get a. If I'm going to go PC, I'll end up getting a Steam controller at some point. Not a must-have right now. I got a whole bunch of keys, so. And I haven't tried to take down a lair boss on Torment 6, so let's see what happens. I think we did do one on Torment 6, now that I think about it. The Reaper one. Which we should actually go back and do some more of. He does have the possibility of dropping. Yeah, I did, Belial. Where the hell are you, Belial? Have you ever noticed that there's very much a lack of Diablo in Diablo 4? Diablo's not dead. This is a horror movie. He'll come back. Next, you're going to tell me that Freddy Krueger's dead, and Jason's dead, and Michael Myers is dead. They're not dead. They'll come back. They'll come back. Just how it works. When we destroyed Belial, Mephisto we fought before. The difference being that Diablo was a prime evil, or he became like the prime evil because he inherited all the powers of his brothers and such, right? I was hoping it would be. I did. Not what I meant to have happen. Oh, gosh. It's alright. Again, Belial? Haven't we whipped your ass enough? I know, I gotta get my big boom back up. There we go. Where is he? There. I've beaten you twice, 3 times in a row. Have to come back. I've already got mouse physically. Weaken the primeval was trapped outside the black soulstone, right? That's right. From the expansion. That is correct. The Angel of Death.
Ready for what is that?
That's correct. I do remember that now. I have a lot of the blue ones. Sure would be nice if you dropped some mythics. That would be swell. Does Belial drop mythics? I don't even know. Ooh, he almost got me there. Ancestral boots? What boots are those? They're the boots I have on. I don't think they're... No, oh, they advanced... I don't think these boots are all that great, to be honest, but... And the razor plate. Dragon's Lair trilogy? I thought there was only 2 Dragon's Lair games. Did they make a new one and I was unaware of it? Don Bluth do something that I'm not aware of? Not a room. I know of Dragon's Lair Time Warp, which is 2. What's the third one called? I don't remember. Still $10. Pretty good.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
Even though Dragon's Lair is one of those one and done kind of games. Yeah, now I'm getting all these Rickle. What do we do with them? I don't even know. Oh, Dragon's Lair 3D. I've never seen 3D.
Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Anything for free? Nothing's for free. Hot damn. That's hot damn. Too bad that's expensive. Yeah, I remember Space Ace. Hell, I remember back in the day, they had a hour of cartoons. I should have waited for my boom. Where Dragon's Lair and Space Ace were 2 of the video game cartoons that you could watch. They actually did do quite a bit in the 80s of gaming cartoons. There was a Pac-Man and Donkey Kong and Q*bert. Dragon's Lair, Space Ace. They did a lot of those. Ah, not as good as last time. Yeah, because they're not action games. They are point and click. Well, they're basically QTE games. Oh, Belial, here he comes. Didn't hear him talk. Mm-hmm. More set charms. Wow. Shit, did I just do that? No, good. Back in the day. Wing Commander 3 and 4, $4. That's a bargain. Those are two of the best games. Wing Commanders 3 and 4. Absolutely great games, both of them. All right, guys. One little bio break. I'll be right back. All right. So as I was saying, guys, you notice that we're not getting a lot of experience right now because we're farming the lair boss. That's just how Diablo kind of works. If you're farming for gear, you're not farming for XP. If you're farming for XP, you're not farming for gear. And what I would really like to do is get a nice mythic drop. That would be really nice. But sadly, they're not into cards yet. Because we've actually done a lot of mythic runs in the Undercity, and we didn't get those even when we had the right thing up. Quite honestly, we had the mythic tribute, and there's only a chance. So they're stingy with their mythics. Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't know if he's easier than the knight or not. I'm going to try the knight after this. No. Let's go try the knight. See if his drop rates are any better. Plus the floor won't be as littered right now.
Don't ruin all that work.
How many layer keys do I have anyway? His listeners did drop. He got married, and don't get me wrong, his wife is really hot, but the problem is that have I lost my marbles? His wife is really hot, but the problem is that she changed his edginess, completely killed his edginess. I have 29 of those layer keys. Let's and Duriel's a pain in the ass. So let's go farm the knight. Yeah, yeah. He basically he changed his entire show and everything, and wasn't being as offensive anymore, except to people that his wife deemed okay. And it hurt his show. It hurt his brand. It totally. He wasn't edgy anymore. He wasn't edgy. He wasn't hip. He wasn't. He was a cog, and you know it's one thing to be a voice against power when the people that are in charge are people that you don't like. Okay. So you know, right now it's real easy for a lot of the really left leaning people like Howard Stern to be a voice against power when someone they don't approve of is in charge. But then when someone that you do approve of is in charge and you don't criticize them and you carry their water, people can see that all day long. And they'll call you out on it. Yeah, he's not edgy. He's not he is well as long as Trump is in charge, he'll still have that kind of edge to him because he doesn't like Trump. But where was he the years prior to that? 4 years prior to that, he was carrying the water for Joe Biden, and instead of calling them both out like he used to do, he doesn't do that anymore. He only calls out one side, and when you do that, once again, you alienate half your audience, which is another reason I don't like talking politics, is because one way or another, I'm going to end up pissing off half the people that are out there. And to be completely honest, I don't like any of them. I don't. The higher up they are, the less I trust them. Exactly. The internet never forgets. That's what. let's talk. Let's talk a bit of politics here. You want to know what really killed uh, Hillary Clinton and her stuff there? Her ability to become president was the internet. And it used to be that her husband, when he was running for president, the internet wasn't really a thing. It was out there, but it wasn't really a thing. He could say whatever the hell he wanted in one town and then go to another town and say the exact opposite. And both of them believed him. You know, he could go to one town and say my favorite color is red, and then go to the next town over and say my favorite color is blue, and both towns would believe him. Well, because the internet wasn't really a thing at that point, he could do that. And he did do that. Well, she tried to do the same shit. And she found out real quick, she didn't find out afterwards, I guess, that no, you can't do that. Legendary seal. All stats 8%. That's actually really good. But no. I need 6 charm slots. Yeah, it's all talk. You know, I don't believe them any farther than I can throw any of them. But that's how it used to be. Is that it used to be that they could say whatever they wanted, and no one would be there to check them for it. Well, Hillary runs for president, and she finds out she can't go to one town and say her favorite color is red, and go to a next town over and say her favorite color is blue, because the internet is out there and it's recording everything that she says, and it's posting it for everybody. Varda, how you doing? Thank you for coming in. I thought Adam Driver had been reportedly cast as Magneto. I am so much stuff. Adam Driver's a great actor. Say what you want to about the Star Wars prequels. They didn't suck because of him. Yeah, and he would be a good. I read that he was going to be Magneto, or it's what you shared with me, and I was like, "That's great casting." So I don't believe it. If it's great casting, I don't believe it from Marvel.
It's my sons. All
Oh
in
God,
God.
no.
They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Chirandai. You know how young men get when they're of age, desperate to prove themselves. If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Damn it!
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I don't want to look into it. No, it's again, it's not Adam Driver's fault that the Star Wars prequel sucked. He was fine.
Are we buying or selling?
Neither. He would have been a better Snape by far. That's not even a thing. He looks like Alan Rickman, so there's no doubt he would have been a better Snape. Oh crap! I shouldn't have done that. I messed that up. I was a little too early with it. It's all right. We got him. No. Yeah, he'd be great from Mr. Sinister. He would have been great as Magneto as well. Sinister is going to be hard to get right though, because he's such a kind of a cheese villain. His name is Mr. Sinister, but then again, they're putting out Doctor Doom, so yeah, Vera's right. She's absolutely right. Gaming needs a big reset, and they're about to get it, whether they want it or not. They're about to get it. I mean, it's gaming's going to be AAA gaming in particular is going to have a big reset. You're going to start seeing companies like your EAs and stuff. They're going to EA. I don't know about, but your a lot of your larger publishers, especially like Activision and such, they're reaching the part where they're going to be irrelevant. Ubisoft, they're going to be irrelevant. And you're going to see smaller publishers, smaller developers come up and make their own AAA stuff. That's what's going to happen.
My demons are quiet.
Yeah, the gaming industry's in for a great big shift. They're not going to like what happens. The AAA folks, and again, it all is going to stem from the fact that it's going to be the journalists are going to be the ones, because what happens when these journalists get out of these gaming spaces, they go and they work for these mega third parties, these mega developers and publishers, and yeah, it's just not gonna go the way they want it to. They're cratering the companies. They're letting ideology get in the way of making good quality products, and more worried about owning the chuds than they are about anything else. Use flails. See, that's just not it. Because what's more important than owning the chuds, guys? I don't know, making a profit. You know, that would be a good start. you know, I would say you're right, Grizzled, but the problem is that these journalists get into these companies because of their relationships with the companies. If right now, if a position came up for, I'm just going to pick a company out of thin air, Santa Monica Studio. Okay, I'm just picking that company out, and I had all the qualifications. I probably do have all the qualifications, and I have all the education and all that. All they would need to do is, interview me and bring me on. Interview me, I do great, everything. If an IGN journalist puts in for that same job, that IGN journalist is going to have a leg up over me because they played ball. They kissed ass. They did exactly what they were told to do when they were told to do it. So when time comes down to the nut cutting, they are more than willing to play ball with these people. It's an advanced form of nepotism, is what it is. And once they get in, they're like an ingrown hair. They don't come out. Another one of those. No. Might have to go to the vampire guy next, because I don't think this guy has what I'm looking for either. And the journalists and the people who are like-minded to them are very much about looking at the success of the company as being secondary to the success of their ideology, which is automatically a red flag. You should not hire, to anybody out there, you should never hire anybody that comes in that thinks that something else pertaining to the job is more important than the success of the company. Using the job as a means to an end to this one to propagate the way that you feel about a political movement or an ideology or something like that over the success of who's putting food on your table is a huge red flag. A huge red flag. Since it's right here, we'll take this. On the dove, first coming. Yeah, the nose rings and the oddly colored hair. There's a lot of stuff that are red flags, but you're right. But if I had a dev, I wouldn't bring in any journalist. We don't journalists have made themselves irrelevant completely. And now it's like that with a lot of entertainment journalism, quite frankly, not just gaming, but movies and music and television shows as well. No, the real journalists are what we're doing right now. This is what I'm doing is something that no journalist does. Actually playing the freaking game. Well, we got an ancestral set piece there. What is that? Still blue. It's not black, so it's not what I can use. It'd be nice just to get some, like, halfway decent gear out of this. Okay, at least it's dropping my... He's dropping my thing there. Crap. Too early.
Need something for it? You can come back if you need work.
No, not yet, Nate Wolf. I asked somebody about it. He said he would, but I think he forgot. And I hate to be a pest, so I'm trying not to be a pest about it. I'll ask him. Where the hell? I mean, we're getting lots of stuff here, but none of it is any good. Ah. Okay. Okay, let's see, yep. Ah! I asked it again. There you go, get him down. We are getting set charms on top of set charms on top of set charms. Well, there's another movement speed. Yeah, no, I'm not forgoing the stat increase. Here we go. Whoa. Your YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube is. I have YouTube up. I should have been there. It's been there. Ooh. I know sometimes YouTube kind of fools around and boots me off for no reason, but that's more of a YouTube thing.
Come back if you need work.
These guys are not dropping a damn thing. YouTube's live chat is not showing up on the screen? I don't see it either, and it should be. Am I even up on YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's working. I got it working. We are. We had just had the worst luck with drops. What plate is that? Mantle of the Gray. It's Juggernaut, which I am not using. Oh, I don't know. Was it auto-modded out? That's a great... I don't know. Sometimes auto-modding... Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Another set charm. Okay. It could just be YouTube. If I get another one of those, that's not a bad thing if it's ancestral. Oh, here's Belial. He's coming back. First time we've seen him in a bit. And I'm out of room, so... Yeah, probably. I haven't messed with the Twitch moderation, the Twitch stuff at all when it comes to how often they play ads or anything. Good to see. Hadayama, you take care, bud. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate the view hours. Really, that's the last. Well, I need 7 more shorts as well, but that's the last of the Mohicans is going to be view hours. And I'm looking like I'm in pretty decent shape right now. I hope it continues. I'll take that. Why is why I just don't understand why they aren't dropping jack shit. That is the thing. They are dropping. Ooh, I hit this too early. I should have waited. Or not. It wasn't as quick, but we still got him. Da 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 da. Because they're not even dropping anything ancestral. That's the thing. Now I realize we're on Torment 6, but they should still be dropping something. Oop, wrong button. Ancestral for the cudgel. Yeah, that's what I want. A blue one. Oh shit, this is too early. Oh well. Okay. It just would be nice to get, you know, a halfway decent drop out of this. And it's not like we're sucking hind teeth here. We're not. I wonder if I go to... Well, how about we do a little bit of an experiment?
You can take what's left.
Because we're doing pretty well with the Torment 6. Just to toy around with it. Let's see what happens on Torment 7. Because we kind of shifted some stuff around on our Paragon boards as well. This might be a mistake. We'll see. If we die, if I die, I die. That's just all there is to it. But we're going to try it. Wait a minute. What are we doing here? Big Demi, this isn't where you want to go. All right. Because as we go up in difficulty, the gear is supposed to get better and better. As I said earlier, the gear from Torment 6 used to be the highest from what I remember, and that's where you would but apparently now there's more. So for those of you who just, I guess, hate yourselves. I'm gonna say, where'd I go? All right, this could be a mistake, and it would only cost us a little bit, but let's just see. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh, he is definitely a lot thicker. We still managed to get him. And I'm out of charm areas again. Apparently he drops both the rings that I'm using. Don't need that. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No. Ooh. Almost ate it there. And that might have been the worst pull I've ever seen in this high up. Ancestral Helm. Is it a Godslayer crown? It is not. Hmm.
When anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay, well, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do.
We could use the respites.
Well, we could, but whatever. Good lord. Trying to think who I might want to take down next. We have 16 greater layer keys. And I don't think I've ever seen what this butcher has to really offer. I tried to kill him earlier, a couple days ago, and he ended up killing me, but a lot has changed since then, so let's take a peek. I imagine there's other ones we'll be able to take on. I don't think he's really dropping what we want him to drop. So let's go try this guy over here. This guy is a these harder bosses. They're a little bit harder. I don't know about any of the ones that are even harder than these, but this lair boss, I used to farm this guy a lot, just simply because of he would drop a lot of good stuff for the builds I was using. I don't know if he still does, or but if we can beat the butcher. So let's take a peek and see what comes up here. And then there's Endurial, and Endurial is... I'm sure they probably made one of them worse. Endurial's a pain in the ass to fight. Only because she pouts like a little bitch and goes to her room at least once per fight. And this guy's a pain in the ass too, because he burrows and hides. There we go. This guy's a pain in the ass. Give me a second, Alucard. I'll read what you said. There you go. Well, I thought... Oh, I got him before he burrowed. Okay. I'll take that. Next one, man. Well, if that's the case, watch me get an Xbox. Dropped a chest piece. A razor plate. All the good that's going to do me. And Arcadia, he drops my leggings. We'll have to see. And you watch, if the Xbox has a disk drive, they are going to destroy PlayStation. All right, that's not that bad. He getting him before he burrows. I'll take that. The thing, is Alucard, the reason why I'm kind of skeptical about that is because Microsoft has basically forgone discs right now. Say, where's my board? It is time. Yeah, they put your presents back in retail. No. That's the thing, is that their retail presence is non-existent right now. If they were to come back and do that, I'm all for it. I'm absolutely all for it. I don't think they're going to do it, but yeah, they would. It would redeem the brand. It most certainly would. Yeah, I own an Xbox Series X, and I own a Xbox One. Hell, I got the Project Scorpio version of the Xbox One. But I never really did much with them because of their digital only bullshit. So I don't own a lot of games on the Xbox, just simply because I think the Xbox Series X, I might own half a dozen. And you watch, the same thing will happen. The same thing will happen to Xbox that happened with Sony. Is that the second Microsoft said they were going digital, 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 PlayStation made fun of them, took them to task, and most gamers, the PlayStation 4 dominated the Xbox. The same thing will happen here, in reverse, if that's what Microsoft does. Reestablish your retail presence. Let people go into stores and find what they want. Buy the discs. Put the games on the discs. It would be very smart. They swear. Yeah, well, they can swear all they want to. The answer is no. If that's their whole reason to put a disk drive on the system is so they can deaden your disk, the answer is going to be no from me. They can keep that. That won't happen. I will not sign up for that. If that's their means to an end for me for having a disk drive is so they can end disk drives. No physical media, then no. Got it. We're gonna go try Andariel, and she's gonna be a bitch, an absolute nutter bitch, because she is a bitch. What can I say? Swear you can keep forever. Yeah, it's still not the same thing, Asha. I don't believe that. I don't believe in a. If I don't believe $1 billion corporation like Sony, I don't believe a $1 trillion corporation like Microsoft. Get this dumb side mission out of my stupid thing here.
Disrupting.
Of course he did. He never trusted us to do anything on our own.
I don't care.
My brother Kada is out selling our goods to a camp north of here if you must check on him. Oh, if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
I'll deal with that later. Okay, so Andariel, I don't like fighting her at all because, as I have stated, she is a pouty little bitch, and she will go to her room and pout about getting her ass kicked to the point where I might not be able to beat her. I don't know. We're gonna try it. Actions always speak louder than words. It's going to come down to Asha has the chance right now to do the same thing to Sony that Sony did to them. It cannot be disputed at all that the entire reason not the entire reason, but the biggest reason that Sony has dominated with the PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 after the success of the Xbox 360 was because Microsoft tried to abandon the business model and change the business, and the console market, the console gamer, told them to stick it up their ass. That's what the business told them to do. That's what the consumer did. The consumer is one who did that. And Sony was right there to pile on. Asha has the opportunity right now to do the same thing to Sony that Sony did to them, 13 years ago? She absolutely does. I'm nervous about this one, guys, because like I said, she is a bitch. The way she's gonna work is I'm gonna beat her ass for a little bit, and then she's gonna get super pissed off and go pout in her room, which means she's gonna have an invincibility frame. She's gonna disappear, and then I've got to stand in these circles or something and stay out of her line of fire before it's you'll see. This is just a. And every time I did it in the past, she was guaranteed to go to her room at least once. There she goes. Okay, there she goes to her room. Now I have to defeat these for her to come out. There she goes. She's out. And because she's got that shield, here she goes. She's going to her room again, isn't she? Yep. How we got her. She's a pain in the ass, though. Another set charm. Like that at all. Yeah, they did it. 13 years ago, Sony was the first one. As soon as it could not have worked out any better for Sony back on the PlayStation 4 reveal. Microsoft brings out this hour-long presentation with Don or Dan Matrick, whatever the hell his goofy-ass name was, and talks for an hour, spends practically no time talking about the capabilities of the console or anything, or I'm sorry, the games that are going to be on the console. It was all about the voice-activated recognition and all these dumb things that most gamers could not give two shits about. And it just didn't go up. People were like, what the hell is this shit? And here comes Sony, the ultimate opportunists. Sony comes out and says, hey, you don't like that? Check this out. Look what we got to offer. It could not have gone any better for them. And why did it work out that way? Because they were smart enough to, it wasn't reactionary. They already knew. Just like Just like the Xbox, I'm sorry, the PlayStation's already in production. So is the Xbox. If the rumors are to be believed and they're coming out next year, they're all in production. They're already in China being produced. But again, if this is one of those things where Microsoft is going to go, well, yeah, we're going to have it, but wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This is just a means to an end to get you to embrace our digital only future. They're not going to do any better. We did bosses for a bit. Let's go ahead and actually level up some here. Ooh, get out of there. I have no idea where this corrupted Corsair is. I haven't even seen him. Looks like we got him, though. Thank you, Wild Arms. Thank you for being here, bud. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, we have 2 of them now? It's fine by me. Gotta get 2 of them done anyway, at least. Okay, we got 1 down. Harbingers are down. Up. Gonna have to go cash that in before we can do any more. Oh, you dicks. Alright, fine. Be that way. Get him down, get him down. Okay.
Come back if you need work.
I gotta get that side quest off my thing. It's so stupid. Helms. Yeah, they're ancestral. Maybe I'll get an ancestral pull of what my helm is. Of course I didn't. $32 games total. Awesome, Alucard. Maybe one of these days for a Rumble Premium stream, I will play those. Actually, that's no. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that, but whatever. Well, we got. I can pull this down. Why not? We haven't even looked at the Glints of Hope recently. We should probably go do that. Wow. That was crazy. Forgotten Worlds is great. I love Forgotten Worlds. Forgotten Worlds, Final Fight is on there. They got a bunch of those old school side-scrolling shumps. UN Squadron is on there. Is it on that one or the next one? I don't know if it's on that one or the second one. I own them both on the Switch, so they got some good stuff. Knights of the Round's on the second one, I know. Darkstalkers is on the second one. All the Darkstalkers are on the second one, Alucard.
It is done.
It's on PlayStation as well. Yeah, I got it on the Switch. My Switch is I've always looked at my Switch, the original Switch anyway, as like a nice retro console. I primarily used my Switch as like for stuff like that. Of course, that's probably going to change now.
You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Yeah, it is on the Fighting Collection, the original one with those. Yes, I own them, Grizzled. They were in arcades. There was two of them, and then they did this package on the Saturn. If you guys remember me talking about the Saturn yesterday, and about how, or the other day, about how it had that 4 meg upgrade card. It was one of the games that used the 4 meg upgrade card was the Dungeons and Dragons games. They did release them digitally on the Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. I have it from my PlayStation 3, so I downloaded on there. But yeah, and they're great games. Those are really good games. Side-scrolling beat 'em ups with RPG elements. A lot of fun. But they would require a license to get those back, which they could do. They could call Wizards of the Coast. They could call Hasbro right now and have that done. That could be done on a phone call, quite honestly. I don't know if it's still available because of the license on the Xbox or PlayStation 3. I don't know. You could probably still find a physical copy on the Saturn, and I'm pretty sure there are other ways, me hearties, you can find it. Not that I ever say that you shouldn't reward the companies who are responsible for the games, but if there's no other way to get it, I understand those who might sail the seven seas. I would love it if Capcom would go back and actually re-release a lot of their licensed stuff that they had back in the day on arcades. One of my favorites that's actually a really fun beat-em-up, side-scrolling beat-em-up, is Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. They did an arcade version of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, and it's really good, but because it's licensed. You know. Because Capcom didn't invent Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Yeah, it's fun but short. Aliens vs Predator is another one. I would flip right now if they would say we're doing Aliens vs Predator arcade, releasing it on a arcade collection or something like that. I'm shocked there's not an arcade 1-up unit of that, actually. Especially with Disney being the way that they are right now. There's one over there. One spider is going to stop me from getting, yeah. Alright, we mastery. You can get Chip 'n Dale's Rescue Rangers on a collection right now called the Disney Afternoon. It's out of Atari. I got it for the Switch 2. It is available. You can get Rescue Rangers. It's a package that comes with DuckTales, DuckTales 2, Rescue Rangers 2, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, and is Bonkers on there too? I don't remember, but you can get Rescue Rangers from the old Nintendo. That would be good if they did a game like that. Absolutely, you're right, Grizzled. You're absolutely correct. There's a lot of good ideas out there for games that if they would just get off their ass and do something to make it better for to not make it better, but just remaster those games. They could make some money off of them. The problem is that if they do it, if Capcom does that, they'll have to do it individually, because Disney is not going to just kowtow and just say, "Oh, sure," unless they own Cadillacs and dinosaurs and Aliens and Predator, which they do own Aliens and Predator. They could do that, but I'm afraid unless it's a Disney-only property release, Disney would probably demand individual release for that. And there's meat on the bone with licensed games. Do you guys remember the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2? Those were great games. X-Men Legends 1 and 2, great games. There's meat on the bone that they could actually do. They could take advantage of, but a lot of these companies. That's what impressed me about. Did we get it all? I guess we did. Yeah, Darkwing Duck is on it. I know Darkwing Duck is on it. Darkwing Duck is like Mega Man.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
But they could totally up there. I really want to clear this side mission. Just get it out away from me. There's a lot of meat on the bone out there for re-releases of games. Now I know full well, And I'm not saying I might not even invest in one. Go got some business cards made. That's pretty awesome. I know there you can go right now and spend about $100, $150, and get one of those top boxes that have 100,000 games on them, and I guarantee you that kind of stuff's on there. But I don't know how legal those things are. Because believe me, I've been thinking about getting one. Darkwing Duck, like Mouse says, hey, that'd be great. Gotta do it while the getting is good. Gotta do it while Jim Cummins is still with us. Because he is Darkwing Duck. I can't do the voice. Darkwing Duck was always my favorite Disney afternoon cartoon. Anyway, I loved DuckTales as a kid. I absolutely did. Who didn't? Just a great show. But I was always partial to Darkwing Duck. I agree, although some of the artwork, sometimes I have to catch myself because another set charm. I think I've told this story. The voice of Scrooge McDuck for my childhood was Alan Young. Now, Alan Young was that's probably what he's most well known for. But as far as like my parents go, Alan Young was Wilbur on Mr. Ed. Okay, not that Mr. Ed was new when they were alive, but Mr. Ed was in syndication about a talking horse. He was the owner of Mr. Ed, the talking horse. Howdy, Wilbur. He was Scrooge McDuck through my childhood, including DuckTales. The thing is, Alan Young is not Scottish. He just did a Scottish impression, is what he did. And unfortunately, Alan Young is no longer with us. After he was in his 90s when he passed away, had a great life, touched a lot of people. Absolutely, absolute legend. And they replaced him with David Tennant for the reboot of DuckTales. And I was like, David Tennant? I don't know. And I didn't like his voice, but come to find out, David Tennant's actually Scottish. So he's actually more accurate. He's more accurate of a voice, a Scottish voice, than Alan Young was.
What is this?
Oh, horses of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, unless the horse is, of course, the famous Mr. Red. Go up to the horse and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr. Red.
There are so many different coins here. Perhaps they belonged to a trader from Kedbardu. I'll give them a place of honor in memory of this fallen traveler.
I thought I was done. I guess not. All right, where's this search? Okay. Was that true? Or did he have a straw? I thought they shoved a carrot up his ass. That's what I always heard. Well, believe it or not, there are people who have voiced Megatron and Soundwave and Optimus Prime other than the ones you're thinking about. I saw this the other day that said, "Oh, the voice of Optimus Prime passed away." I was like, Peter Cullen didn't pass away. Come to find out, it was someone who did his voice in another cartoon show.
He didn't even want to come out here, you know. He wanted to stay with Father in Ket Bardu. But I pressured him. Told him I would protect him. I'll have to tell Father. How can I possibly break his heart twice?
Yeah, you did. All right, so we got that off my damn docket. Jeez, whatever. We got 2 minutes till the next Helltide. I'm going to take another quick little bio break. I'll be right back. I always heard it was a carrot up his ass, but peanut butter could be it. That would make a horse do that. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a second for a bio break. It's not time yet, Wiz. Almost, Whiskey. You got one more hour and then it's treat time. It'll be treat time for the Whisk in an hour. All right. Yeah, I agree, Grizzle. But I'd always heard that they were using a carrot. They basically no animals were harmed in the making of this TV show. This is before that shit anyone cared about it. I have to get that cleaned. I had always heard it was a carrot. Okay, we got Harbingers, Cinders, Demons. Okay, we can do this. GameStop. What? The GameStop CEO says physical games don't matter. What a tool. Think about it. My clan hasn't been a clan since the game first started, so I'm like the only one who's active on it right now. Yeah, his game. That's what I'm saying. Is that that's like That's almost like anti the ads with the Chick-fil-A that have the cows in them that tell you to eat more chicken. That's like a Chick-fil-A cow doing caping for Burger King. You know what I mean? Let's go up there to where. Well, they do own Funko Pop now, don't they? Yeah, he think how out of touch is GameStop? That here we are again, GameStop out of touch. Who would have thought that? He's got to have access to sales numbers we don't have for him to say something like that. But if he thinks that everything's going to be hunky dory coming in for his physical media leaving. What do people trade in their games for, you dickhead? I mean, come on. No one's going in and trading in their copies of video games so they can buy Funko Pops. Asshole. Yeah, they're out of touch, out of touch. It's true. Completely out of touch. I just don't get it. What these physical doesn't matter. How much money is he getting paid by Microsoft and Sony to say that? I don't see anything. That's all right. I probably would.
It is done.
Mysteries, gem fragments, gem fragments. I probably would. They wouldn't want me in charge. It's the first thing I would do is clean house of all their idiotic management. Not really.
Yes, it will.
I would fire all the idiot executives. I'd be first from day one. Especially middle management. There's no I have the GameStop middle management is some of the most it used to be anyway, some of the most inept, moronic, stupid people I've ever seen who know nothing about their business. Absolutely nothing about their business. The only thing they know about their business is what they have been spoon-fed and told. They knew nothing about what their customers wanted. They knew nothing about what was popular. They knew nothing about anything. The only stuff that they knew was what was spoon-fed to them by corporate. That's all those idiots ever knew. Every district manager, damn near every regional director. Complete and utter morons. Especially the ones I used to work for. If you're in specialty retail and you don't know what your business is or what's popular or anything on your own, then you have no business being in that industry. Another set charm. Yeah, you gotta have your TPS reports. The number one thing that they need to do is get off this idea that the only people who are going to support the company are the ones who buy all your effing stupid little add-ons. I have worked for many companies, and this is something that the GameStop didn't invent, but they damn sure embraced. And that is that if you go into a store to buy, let's just say John Madden football, right? You go into a store to buy John Madden football. Their goal, the goal of that company is for you to buy everything else under the sun except what you went in there for. They want to sell you controllers and strategy guides and add-on cards and used copies of games and reservations and all these other things. Now, you go in there for Madden and they want to get you for everything else except for John Madden football. That's GameStop, and they weren't alone. Best Buy did that for a while. I remember working for when I was working for Sam Goody. They were owned by Best Buy, and I had a Best Buy, like a district manager or regional director, whatever he was with Best Buy, came in the store and was talking about add-ons, and he was talking about add-ons like for CD wallets. He was really big into the old compact disc binders or wallets that any of us who are older than 30 years old have had one or two of these damn things. And I asked him, I said, so you're telling me that if a customer comes in and drops $500 on a boombox and 30 CDs, you're saying that's a failed transaction unless he walks out of here with a CD wallet and a pack of batteries? And he said, that's exactly right. And I went, you are completely messed up. I didn't say that to his face, but I was like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. If you have someone come in and drop $500 in your store, that you're pissed off that they didn't buy the right things, you have completely lost customer service at that point. And GameStop was the same way. Someone walks in for Madden. Oh, we have NFL themed controllers. We have strategy guides. We've got all these different things. I just want Madden. Well, no, I'm sorry. That's a failed transaction. If all you do is come in and walk out with what you came in for. Now, to the best of my knowledge, I believe Best Buy has gotten away from a lot of that, and that's a big portion of that's because they don't carry CDs anymore. Dumbasses. But that is exactly the mentality that they had for a long time. Was never happy with what you're getting, always unhappy. Why they spent $500? Why didn't they spend $600? Why didn't they spend $700? Why didn't you get them to buy a CD wallet? Why didn't you get them to buy this? Why didn't you get them to invest more? How about all they had was $500 and they came in and they got everything they wanted, and you should be happy they came in and dropped the money in your store instead of another store. Where is that? The rewards program was shit. To be fair, though, the rewards program was actually worse before old lame slop came into the until they redid it. It used to be, well, I say worse. In some ways it was better, in some ways it was worse. They used to have nice level up. It used to be that they would have a $10. You'd get a card. They got you 10% off used games, 10% off of 10% extra on your trade-ins, and then they would turn around and give you 10 months of Game Informer, and that's all it was for $10. That's all they would give you. Then they decided to make it $15 for a year. Emerald and 6, Ruby. Okay, still nothing. And then they had that point system rewards program, and then it was too expensive, and everybody else had better rewards programs because they were free, and it was just another stupid ass sales pitch that we didn't need. Every transaction was effing 10 minutes long because the idiots at GameStop were never happy with anything. Well, Best Buy's was free. Their rewards program was free. Now they had a Gamers Plus program that they could sell, but they actually had something that was worthwhile for it, and that was discounts off of new games. The old Best Buy system did have, you would get, I don't remember what it was, but it was something off of new games as well. So if you were buying your new games at Best Buy, you were getting something off of those. So at least it had something. Just dropping shit left and right here. But that's being completely fair to Best Buy, is that their program was actually, it was overpriced, but it actually did have rewards that people asked for and wanted. And then they had their point system. GameStop had it, where for every dollar you spent, you got a point, or every penny you spent, you got a point, or whatever it was. And then you go on this website to spend your points. To find a lot of the shit was like, are you kidding me? That you're gonna charge me 25,000 points for a copy of Mike Tyson's Punch Out? What the hell's wrong with you people? It's a and I'm not kidding. That's what it was. Something like that. One of 10. GameStop was a drizzling shits, guys. Let's just be honest here. They are the... And if their CEO is out there saying that physical doesn't matter, that it's... I cannot think of a better euphemism for that than the cows from Chick-fil-A actually now going, you should eat more Big Macs. That is probably the best euphemism I can think of, the best allegory I could think of to explain that kind of mentality. Yeah, well, the Subway punch card is free. Once again, free. When you give things to people for free, that's what people want. Is they want things for 10 minutes on that one. It's a Legion event. Screw that. They want things for free. They want things that are going to benefit them for no cost. When you give them something for, if you make them pay for something and thinking that's going to turn them into regular customers, that's not how it works. Usually what'll happen is they'll pay for it, and then they'll realize about 2 months into it, they're not using it. So why the hell do they bother paying for it? What makes people loyal to your brand are the people and the experiences that they have inside the store. It has nothing to do with the nameplate. It has nothing. My store could have said Enigma's selling video games on the front of it, and people still would have shown up, because they would have shown up to know that I'm going to treat them right and make sure that they get what they're looking for. Now, I wasn't perfect. I'm sure I, messed up, but there was a lot more successes than there were failures. That's why I turned a brand new location into a profitable store 2 years ahead of schedule. But GameStop had that infinite wisdom where they thought they were like Walmart, that people would just walk in because, well, it says GameStop. They're this, and it's like, you're nothing. You're absolutely nothing. Yeah, if it's in the long run, you're right. It's got to be something worth something in the long run. That's the thing. It has to be worth it. And what I found out is just because someone pays you $15 for a rewards program doesn't mean that they are going to become loyal customers to you. What makes them loyal customers is how they are treated and how they are respected by you and your staff. you can lose it just as easily as you get it. But the infallible, mighty GameStop never got it through their heads that, yeah, by the way, you are at the behest of your customers, and you can fade away just as easily as you came into power. And guess what? They're about to. They're absolutely about to. But what do I know? I'm just a 15-year industry veteran with a master's degree in business, and I've been collecting video games for 40 years. What do I know about the gaming industry? Yeah, Sony's about to find out, and so is GameStop. Damn it, another set charm. Stats. No. It is a domino effect. Gaming has always been a symbiotic kind of deal. You have to have good relationships with your customers. You have to have good relationships with your marketing partners. You got to have good relationship with your employees. It's always been that way, and it'll always be. If you try to eliminate one of those and just say, "Oh, I'll get by without good marketing partners. I'll get by without customers. I'll get by without reliable employees," you're going to find out that it's just not going to. It's not that way. Holy shit. Pretty awesome. Chest plates or leg guards? Well, they're ancestral for leg guards. We'll see what they drop. I kind of miss the times where I would get better drops from these things. I don't kind of miss them. I do miss them.
My skill is unmatched. Plenty worth keeping.
3 minutes. I can do this in 3 minutes. Okay, so up here is our world boss. Let's go kick his ass and get 5 Grim Favors for that.
Greetings.
I need to learn to use some of this stuff. Oh, we have a lot of people here. This is going to go by really fast. Ah. Well, let's not forget it's also Microsoft's fault too. Microsoft's going to do the same thing, and probably the one who's in the best position. Well, the one who's in the best position right now is Nintendo because they're going to be able. They're sitting on their perch. They just released hardware, so they're going to look and see what's going to happen to Sony and Microsoft, and they can make a decision off of their next Switch system or their new Nintendo, and go from there. And go, hey, wait a minute. Either this is worth it or this isn't worth it. That's true, he did. Because he has no money. Where's he going to get the money from? Another couple of set charms. Yeah, Nintendo's watching quietly. Nintendo doesn't have to do anything. Nintendo can sit there and just kind of wait and see and go, okay, well that's not working or that's working. That is exactly what Nintendo is doing, and that's what they should be doing.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's left, you ask?
Looks like Pitt is up again, so why the hell not? Free burritos during the World Cup final day. So it'll be like that. We're giving it DoorDash, whoever was giving away $1 million, and then the code was insanely long. I don't know if my colon could recover from eating a year of Chipotle, guys. I don't know. I don't know if that's even possible. my, my, my ass would be like the final girl in a horror movie. Don't open the door! No! No, it's a Chipotle burrito! Oh my god! I'm such a dick. Just tell that's how it would be. Another set charm. That's crazy. Oh, okay, he's back. There he is. Who am I kidding? I'm not going to use that. Oh, no, don't do that. I can't even spell. I feel like I'm spelling it wrong. Chippo. And I can't spell that either. Sometimes I make funnies, and I think that's a funny one. That's a good one. My ass would be like a final girl in a horror movie. That's pretty funny. There we go. So a large burrito, mushroom cloud before. That's about right. Yes, it would be. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, another set charm. I have enough set charms to choke a whole herd of donkeys. Good lord. Well, damn it. Alright, first of all, I don't need you. Or you. I don't need any of these. Pretty happy with what I got. That's peace in Iran right there. Is just another bunch of Chipotle. They'll come to the table immediately looking for toilet paper, new underwear. That's peace in Iran. That'll get Iran to the bargaining table. Is the new Ayatollah going? What? Americans, what do you do? Oh my God! How does it hurt so much? Well, the thing about Chipotle is if you're looking for Roto Rooter, the extra spicy salsa at Chipotle will get that job done. If you're having a hard time working things out, that'll take care of it. Trust me, I speak from experience. Not the medium, not the pico, the spicy stuff. You want to get that hot red sauce on your burrito. I guarantee you, if you have it for lunch, by the time you go to bed, you'll be clean. It will take care of it. Yeah, it's the spicy salsa, the spicy red salsa. It will definitely. It is Roto Rooter for your intestines. It will take care of it. Let me tell you. And that is about right. You will exercise the demon. What anymore? Watch the first 10 minutes of Scary Movie 2. That's what'll happen with James Woods and Andy Richter. That is exactly what'll take place in your bathroom. I remember the first time I'd had it. I had my store, and my assistant manager called me, and he said, "Hey, you live over by Fox Valley, right?" And I did at the time, and I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "We want Chipotle for lunch." And I said, "All right, what is that?" And because I didn't know, and he said, "Oh, Chipotle. It's like Subway but for burritos." And I went, "Really?" And he's like, "Yeah." I said, "That sounds good." And I said, "So what do you guys want?" And he told me what they wanted, and I went over there and I got them one, and I got myself one, and I got the spicy because I like spicy food. So I was like, I'll get the spicy stuff there. So I got the spicy salsa, and this was during when Full Metal Alchemist was on television on Adult Swim, and I had closed my store that Saturday, and I think FMA was on at like 11, and I almost missed the beginning of that episode on television because I was so backed up. I was in the bathroom, and it was something else. Yep, we got mastery, good. My point is, it'll take care of what's going on. The AVGN, before he shoots a lot of his episodes, I guarantee you probably has Chipotle with the spicy red salsa. Nice.
Not sure you even needed me.
Well, I didn't really need you, but you were there, so. Okay. Do I have enough of these to take it? I do. Okay. Oh, that was quick. It will definitely clean out. It'll clean everything out. Whatever you want cleaned out, it'll clean out. Just don't touch yourself in any way. I mean, if you've got it, when you got to go to the bathroom, make sure you wash your hands first, thoroughly. Because you don't want to touch anything on your body, like your eyes or your nose or wherever, with that stuff on your hands. It'll take care of it'll take care of some stuff. Could probably take rust off the bumper of a car.
Father bless. What do you need?
All right. Yeah, that's happened to us all probably at least once, Grizzled. My heart goes out to you, my friend. You just don't think about it. You're just kind of like, oh, I got to take care of this, and I got to go, or I got to do this, and you don't even think about it. And next thing you know, you're like, what in the hell was that? And then you have to go scrub down a lot of different things. You got to take a shower and hope you can wash everything off before it really starts to burn you. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling. Almost time to medicate the dog. Eight waves. We only had to clear out 5 for mastery. 10 waves. How many are we gonna get to here? 15. We got to 19 waves. That was an ass whooping. I love it. Ba-da-da-na-na-na. Okay. We'll do Helms. And of course, he didn't drop anything worth a damn. Nope.
What will it be?
And we leveled up again. Total armor. Let me go ahead and medicate the dog real quick while we're waiting for the next Helltide, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back for Whiskey. Just Whiskey's going to medicate it, that's all. So hang tight. I'll be back in just a second. No one go anywhere, please. Just got to go medicate him. He's important. Is it treat time? Let's get a treat for the Whisk. Yeah, it's treat time for the Whisk. Come on, buddy. Where are you, Whisk? Let's go on back. Come on. Good boy, Whiskey. Good boy. Whiskey's been medicated. Whiskey. Whiskey. You want to come up here? So you used to come up here with me. Come on. Whiskey. Come on. Come on, you can come up here. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. I put up 3 shorts this week. All of them star the Whisk. He's a very good boy. Just ask him. He'll tell you. He's like, yeah, I'm a very good boy. I need my love. He gets lots of love. Okay, let's, looks like we still got a couple of minutes before the Helltide comes back up, so let's go ahead and head on out. And I know. Sometimes last night I came out of the, after brushing my teeth from the bathroom to go to bed, and he was laying with Desi, and he just turned his head and looked at me, and I was like, does he even know how cute he is? And sometimes I don't think he does. I think he knows how to leverage himself to get what he wants, but you demand blood. A little more blood. Guys, thank you guys so much for all the viewership today. I do really appreciate it. We are on the Rumble side. We are now, wrong way. Sitting pretty. We're 405 view hours for the month, so 95 more view hours for the month, and then me getting 7 more shorts up. But I can do the shorts. That's not a problem. I'm gonna do them anyway. But we're almost there. We're almost there. So thank you guys so much for helping me out. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Tell your friends. It is my goal to get to a position where I don't have to worry about such things. That I could just have enough viewership where it's like, yeah, of course I'll make it. No problem. But I wouldn't be anywhere where I am right now if it wasn't for you guys. And I cannot stress that enough. So thank you guys so much for helping me out. We're almost there this month. Almost. Now our hell tide should be up somewheres. Hell tide's over here. Okay, so here we have demons, ruptures, harbingers, of course, hell maiden, and harbingers twice. No, whatever. Let's go to the blood maiden. A little more blood, because she's worth 5. And we'll also get some demons out of this too. Oop, if I can go the right way, that is, of course. Ooh. There's our 5-banger and another set charm. And it did say 2 ruptures, so here's one right here. Let's get this one going. This might be one we have to do more than one of, because the Blood Maiden was worth 5, where if we kill enough demons, we're already halfway done with the demons, and we're about to get harbingers. There's some harbingers. Let's see how this goes. There's our demons. I figured that would happen. And even these harbingers I'm going to kill aren't going to get us any credit now because of that. Nor will any hellborn. Yeah.
It is done.
Leg guards it is. I don't have any ancestral leg guards, but it doesn't mean there's not going to be any ancestral in here. It's all going to be shit. Best part's going to be the experience points.
You need steel work? Help?
Oh, there's a Harbinger welcoming me back. I'll take that. Oh, I almost died there. There we go. There's one up there. Kind of lucked into that. Ooh, come on, get down there. I am looking for the gem fragments, especially ruby and diamond and skull. Those are the ones I really, really want. The more of those fragments we get, the closer we're getting to be able to get some of the grand rubies and all that good stuff, which is an ancestral flail. I'm going to have to look at that. Oh. He got nailed. Let's see if I can get him up. Oh, he just recovered. Okay, well, I was going to try to pick him up, but whatever. I was going to come help you, but forget it. Oh, are you a Harbinger? Become a Harbinger. He did. Or did he? Yeah, he did. Good. There's 4 Harbingers down. Harbingers. Is the Harbingers all that's left? Oh, no, it's not. We have to do one more closer, too. Yeah, one more closure. Just have to find a portal. Or a rift. That's all we got to do. There's one up there. And this could very well take care of the Harbingers as well, because we're close to getting a Hellborn, and before the Hellborns, usually Harbingers come out, so... There we go, Harbingers are down. We cleaned that out pretty fast, didn't we?
Fight hard, eh?
No, it's a flail. Okay. I was hoping it was a ancestral mace, like the one I've got. If it was ancestral, I'd look at it. Da 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 da. Is the pit back up again? Doesn't look like it. But Undercity is. And do we have... We have 3 of them. Okay. So we're going to go through on 6 here because we've been doing pretty well. And we'll see. There's time down there. Let's get the time. Very important to get time. We need all the time we can get. Ah. What the hell? Why isn't that wheel going down? It's kind of crazy there. Oh, we're cutting it kind of close here. I don't like cutting it close. Oh, there's some time up here. Good, good, good. And we made it with maximum stuff. I'll take it. And all of our cooldowns are up. Who is it? It's you. Well, thank you for forgiving me. Nice. Very nice. Okay. That's a Godslayer crown. It's unique. Healing in. It is a little better than what I've got. But I guess we'll see.
Not like I used to anyway. Earthy and bad. Damn like these.
I want the strength upgrade. 166, and this one is 168. So I'll lose 2 strength, but it's a little better, so. Yeah, I agree. little better. And dump that. Okay. Do it now. Map. Oh, yeah, stuff down there. Let's go down this way. Oh, we did the Undercity. And we have a seasonal... Yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, this is where we're going, up here. We're working at it. You just see a big friggin' dragon running at you like that, and you just go, what do I do? Oh, boy, he's got some... Alright, I hate to blow that, but... Oh, and I did blow it. And I know up here there's a murder basement. We'll take care of that. And now we're down here. Cool, 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 cool. 218 on the level, 218 and a half. That's what they say. Bristle. And we got you. Gauntlets or keys? Well, in this case, it's going to be gauntlets. Bunch of shit.
You look like you've seen battle.
I have seen battle. Now here I am going the wrong way again. That's what Enigma does. He goes the wrong way. All right, so okay. Ah, you big, damn it! Get back on your steed. I thought I was closer to something, but I guess I'm not. All right, stand by me. We're looking for a dead body. Ah. Okay, guys. Y'all are getting a little handsy here with me. I don't like it. There it is. That's what I was looking for the whole time. Piss on that guy. Piss on that guy. Got one for that. This will give us 3 for getting this. Guys. You guys. And we've got another stand by me mission down here. We've got another... What are you coming with? The gnat. And we have a stand by me mission down here at the bottom. And there's the dead body. We found it. Alright, geez, he got huge. There we go. He got huge. Hey, B-roll, 75 chatters indeed. Anyone, if B-roll contacts you, go check out anyone who's looking for, that they are. We're looking for 75 chatters for a lot of people right now. Go get them. Go help. All you gotta do is say hi. How you doing, B-roll? I hope you're doing all right. Thank you so much for your help this month. Doing God's work. Appreciate it. Did that? Okay, now over here, I guess. Going over here. And you'll see that they're expiring in 1 hour and 9 minutes. And I don't know why I'm singing. All right, heading on up.
Pardon me, stranger.
No, I'm not helping you out. Sorry, you just have to deal with it. Popping me in my. Where's the murder? The murder basement's right there. We're going down there to see what's going on in the murder basement. Murder basement. And of course, don't forget, all everyone, our friend Smoo really needs chatters, so whatever you guys can do to help him out, drop into his channel, say hi to him. He told me he's set on view hours, so he's got me licked there, but he needs chatters, so he's not done so yet this month. Just go in and say hi. He's a good dude. Everyone knows Smoo. He is just a really, really good dude. Whoa. Probably you're gonna make it. Why wouldn't you make it?
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh, Oh, we got another grotesque debitor coming up here.
We're done.
You're done. And that's something else we probably need to go look at is the caches. We might have actually have caches that we've not gotten yet for the seasonal stuff. Oh, that's right. There's our second ritual site right there. Oh, you watch out. And then we're getting... I guess those are oranges. That's what the oranges are for. I figured it out, guys. The oranges are for Diablo 4 to put into the altars of reaping.
last.
That's what the oranges are for. This whole time I've been like, what are the oranges all about? And then I just figured it out. It's so, there you go, guys. The more you know. Now we all know what the oranges are for. Wow. That was an ass whooping. I'll take the unique chatter, but no. That's something that they're going to have to do something about. Mysteries or chest plates? Well, let's do mysteries because my chest plate is a mythic. Level up. Another tribute for the Undercity for mythic. Alright, we do have Dawnfire. 63% multi. That's pretty damn good, but no.
You look like you've seen battle.
And we also leveled up. 219, guys. 219. And there's our last altar, our last ritual site. That'll get us 3 more. It's a stand by me mission up here. Yep, stand by me. Yep, glint of hope. So we do have at least one cache to go look at. Oh, that was easy. Let's head over here and grab our seasonal caches. 2 of these. Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Okay. And not a damn thing. It's worth looking at.
Can still use these.
Yeah, possibly. All right, so we're actually got this down to a science. It's like here we go, right there. Let's do that one. Assuming there's time. It's 8 minutes on that one. Where'd that bloody blue? 38 minutes. Okay, plenty of time there. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am. Okay. And there's ritual sites. Yeah, ritual sites. And such. Hey, 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 get out of my way. We're gonna need oranges. Take his ass. All right. There you go, son. That's what we wanted. All right. So now we have enough oranges to harvest. Is that a goblin? Desert ram. Yeah, he was a goblin. Let's get out of here. I don't want to spend time doing all that. We're trying to cash in our oranges here. We finally figured out what the oranges are for, so. Okay, that's been cashed in recently. Oh, nope, there it is. Let's do it. Damn, dude. I think that's all of it. And then this will get us another cash. There we go. That's enough to cash it in for a thing.
It is done.
Rings in this case. The one ring. We better cash in first. Did he draw? Oh, no. One day I'm gonna get an ancestral version of my mace, and I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I might watch it happen in the next season when we're doing whatever and playing through his warlock, and the next thing you know, oh look, it's a triple star ancestral mace you've been looking for. And the pit is back up. And that's another 5. Might as well. These are rats. You always say that, girl. I know, Wes. We're just kicking ass. And Whiskey's like, just shut up and feed me, Dad. That's what he's like. His normal way of talking. I was thinking the rats were a pain in the ass when we were first doing this. I don't think they're that bad now. I know, Wes. We are just kicking ass here. Oh, he's had enough for now. Typical.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay, we're at 5 Grim Favors. Let's try to pound out one more cash before it's time to raid out. Is Undercity up? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so stand by me. It's a dead body. Here they come. Almost forgot to get the oranges. I was like, I'll just go over there and do the oranges. And I was like, but you gotta get the oranges first. Oh, come on. Come on! Not bad that we did that fast. I'm kind of dead serious. I'm shocked we did it that quickly. Oh, wow. That was a lag burst. Amulets it is. What do we got? Bunch of shit. It's still a bunch of shit. We're halfway to 9. I almost said 9. We're. You're crazy. Let's see. 2 to core skills. If that had, dead serious, if it was stats and core skills, I would trade it up right now. Adjudicator skills. Nope, not happening. No happening. Hi, Wild Arms. Thank you for coming in. Let's go ahead and find a friend to raid out to. I hope Smoo is on. Guys, Smoo is on. So what we're going to do is we're going to raid out to Smoo. Do me a favor. Drop by Smoo and say hi. He needs chatters like a fat kid needs donuts, okay? So please, as a favor to me, just go say hi. Spend some time with him, but especially say hi. He needs all the help he can get on with that stuff. I really want to help him out. So I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Hey, Hats, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being a chatter, guys. So, but again, we're going to go right out to Smoo, my friend Smoo. Please, please, please give him a follow, a like, all that good stuff. Do what you can to help him get his chatter goal this month. I really would appreciate that. I'll be back tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much.